Hello, hello, and welcome to more Darkest Dungeon. Oh god, I got so many candles to spend, I forgot. We're just gonna have a little fun, mess around today. I want to see if I can get the
resourcefulness will ensure
the old memory thing here to work. For which I think I need to make people win a run. So we're going to try and do number 1 to win a run with some people. And then we will go on after that point. Basically, just going to have a little bit of fun. Hi Conroe, hi Mace, hi Dawn. Good to see you all. I hope you are all doing well today. I hope everything is fantastic for the lot of you. Turn start. He has a chance to give himself the power, huh? He gets less max health. His range skills do more damage. That's a lot of candles, but you know what?
Teeming markets, bustling streets. We delighted in the city's vitality.
What did we get for this? Because we leveled him up a lot. Resolution, the Seeing Sphere. On turn end, he converts any weakness to buffs. Damon's Pool applies a negative. When he is moved by an enemy, he gains a negative. Okay. That's a trinket though. He just gets 10% resistance. You learned how bad Urigan was in Frontier. That was something, Dawn. Yeah, I only fought Urigan in high rank in Frontier, and that fight already sucked. So, yep, I can imagine that was not great. If you did it in G. So I want to use the Occultist. The Occultist is going to be my healer. Low health grants great potency to blight and buff alike. Okay. I kind of like his flexible positioning shenaniganry. We're also going to take the Flagellant. At round end, remove 1 negative token. Remove mark. Okay. Target endure skill. Still negative token, still mark, minus 20% fire resistance. I do not understand what this means. I also do kind of want to give the Runaway another go. 33% burn resistance. Burning skills get extra crit. On turn start, she has a chance to burn herself. Just really, really on fire, huh? This just makes it so that she's way harder to hit. She's like a dodge tank. This is if she's at the back, she does more... If she's at the back, she does more fire damage. If she's up front, she does more damage, but less fire. That's kind of interesting. I like that. I might upgrade you to here.
The true splendor of a
Ooh, Hope rekindled? What's that for?
Who live within it.
Unlock 25% of the Altar of Hope. Cool. So, we're going to use an Occultist, we're going to use a Runaway. We're going to use the Flagellant. And then I kind of want someone for, like, rank 3, so I think I might take the Grave Robber. Maybe. Or the Highwayman, maybe. Don't know. Oh, Huggy Pon, how I missed you so. You're being Tsundere again, Mace. Mace, you're confusing me, Mace. Yesterday, you were claiming that it was so unimportant that I didn't go live, that you didn't even notice. And today, you're saying you missed me? Boy, make your mind up. 20% less maximum health, 33% blight resistance piercing. Blight causing skills have got 10% crit, and shitload of resistances. We can take an alchemist, why not?
A little more
Yeah,
light,
let's do that.
a little more strength.
Tears of the Kingdom was your entire day yesterday. Fair enough. Entire date. What was the stage coach? Oh, it's that one? Never mind. Realised you've been deprived of me for more than 24 hours. Oh, okay. Yesterday you were too busy playing. Today you're like, what's going on?
Along the lively docks, cheerful
Like
fishmongers
this?
offered a limitless array of marine delicacies at a pittance.
Pittance. Interesting. We are gonna take a stagecoach.
Reticent at first, the farmers grew to appreciate our interest
That's
in
pretty
their
good.
lifestyle and their lands.
Pretty damn good. Hey, Vongler. It's going good, thank you. How's it going for you? I hope well.
Sanity in a sea of madness.
Interesting. I'm gonna buy 2 in items.
Every
Whiskey.
twinkling recollection
Neat.
is another implement at our disposal.
That is rough. And then we're gonna grab ourselves 4 trinkets, like
A
always.
welcome advancement in the science of survival.
That is pretty nice.
New instruments will help
20%
us
healing given,
diagnose the
20%
worlds
healing
of fiction
received.
and overcome it.
A 3. Apply to attacker when hit, target 33%. If the flame is under 75%, they are more likely to die, okay? Once again, I like it. 10% healing received per skills per positive token. If disease, minus 10 max health. Excuse me? Go on the road again, this time by long distance bus. Oh god, Iron, you poor... You poor, poor bugger. What are you doing this time? 10% fire resistance and a trinket. Flaggy? Oh yeah, that was that one. And then also... the Plague Doctor, right? The Runaway. Have some more disease resistance? I don't think I care about any of these guys.
The more they have to hold on to, the harder they will
We'll
fight.
just take some more in items, I guess. Round start. Nice. Oh, I should take some combat items. I don't think I did that. One target gets taunt 5% until the next turn. That's pretty good. Darkest Dungeon itch is real hard. Oh, that's a bummer. Combat item Noxious. One target gets death blow resistance and is more likely to be poisoned. That's pretty good. Shred of Decency. One item removes 1 chargy thing. That's for the cultists. Cool.
The road calls once more to
Let's give
its
these
dark
gang
passenger.
a go. I don't know how this is going to go, but we'll give this lot a go. I want to see if I can get the memories and then give them a try in the second one. Long distance bus rides can be neat. I think that's really
Indistinct and
specific on the
ill-lighted.
bus, right?
No comfort awaits you here.
When you're wanting to play Darkest Dungeon, it's probably pretty bad. Although having the other people be quiet is a
University's
blissful
resources were
mercy.
impressive, and yet, on occasion, we relished in first-hand experience. The crossroads, where lost souls hope to
Okay,
find their way.
Runaway. What are we gonna do? Runaway.
Nothing remains
You.
save a burning will to survive.
Plague Doctor.
Indiscriminate science stains
the
the
occultist.
surgeon's hands.
That was it. That was it. I think I actually want you in the back rank. Do I want to use... No, I don't want to use Incision. You can go there. Let's remove all of your stuff. Holy crap, you've nearly got all of your abilities. I want Noxious Blast. I want Plague Grenades. Let's take Indiscriminate Science, Battlefield Medicine. We can take one more. Vapors, the melee one we don't care about. Blinding Gas would kind of be nice. Let's take Blinding Gas. Those 5. With you, we can target someone to make them weak. Remove Dodge. Removing Dodge is incredibly helpful. What does this one do? It marks them and gives them weakened and removes crit if it's upgraded. Don't know. When bus rides are nasty, they nasty. Yep. Yep. You will be your only source of any kind. Human relationship in the nearest future since you moved to the capital. Not you had many people to talk to here. I mean, you'll meet new people in the capital as well, right? But for a little bit, yeah, while you're getting settled in. It will be like that. It definitely is. For a while, whenever you move to a new place. Hey, Chisel! 13 months, good lord. That's horrifying. Have some hearts. And a little bit of fear as well. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. But also how? Please explain. 13? 1 free? Not allowed. Not allowed. Right, we want you to have Searing Strike. We do not want Firefly. We will take Smokescreen, Run and Hide, I think. Half-Light we will ignore. And then we'll pop these 2 on. Cauterize, we've got another heal. Although this does remove stealth. And let's be honest, do we need another heal? Probably not. Do we need this? No. I'll keep Cauterize. I'm actually going to get rid of Run and Hide. Stealth is really useful, though. You know, Smokescreen, I am unlikely to use. Let's do this. Okay, Paths, we want you to be an Arsonist. You're way more likely to crit, but you do a lot less damage. You are going to be... Do I want you to be a Wanderer or a Maniac here? I actually don't know. To be honest. I know it sacrifices the Blight potency, right? Let's have a little look-see. Punish, Acid Rain, Sepsis, and Lash's Gift. Oh yeah, this steals negative tokens. And this does knockback. Over a year, damn, time flies, yeah. Over a year. Like, that's crazy. I think I'm gonna leave you as a Wanderer, actually. I would rather he stresses people out. Oh, one downside with this compo, we have no stress heal. We have Endure. So we have Stress Move. We can't heal stress, but we can move stress. Which, honestly, like, fuck it, it's good enough. Healing skills are better, casting skills have more debuff resistance piercing. So that's if you want him more as a debuffer and healer. This is actually what I want him as a damage dealer. So he gets less health, but he does more damage and has more likelihood to give himself the buffs. So for example, this, if he's got equal to or more than 2, he'll do 100% extra damage. I think this does... Yeah, if he has 2 stealth buff and we upgrade Abyssal Artillery, it will do stun on the back 2 ranks, which is pretty good. So we'll give him that. And then you've got everything I want, and I also want for you to be a Alchemist. You get crap loads of buffs. You do more blight. Now we really have no stress heal, but I think this is the gang. Evasive's pretty good. It sucks about the relationship chances, but the combat start's really good. Oh, you have plus 15% negative, minus 15% positive, huh? Paracelsus, that's rough. This guy's better at melee and worse at range, which, considering I'm running ranged on him, is terrible. This guy's got ranged crit with no ranged abilities. This guy right here is a fussy eater. Dude who looks like death. You got more melee damage, more crit, and you're not good against Gaunt. Okay. Now, I don't think this squad is gonna work, personally, because of the lack of stress healing, but I want to give it a try. You're extremely secluded in your life. You don't go outside, meet new people is extraordinary for you. But every year in a foreign country, pure isolation.
Never to grow again.
Well, in a foreign country, that makes a lot of sense. Depending on what country it is, because you might not even be able to speak language, right? You might not know the customs, all of that stuff. It makes it way more uncomfortable.
Ahead,
but you're moving there for a job, right?
And
Bungla?
tribulation.
Since you're moving there for a job, you'll meet people through your job. Just, like, naturally. Just how it is. It just happens. If disease resistance minus 10 max health. I don't know what that means, but I'll give you that. Apply to attacker when hit. I will give this to you. You have such high death blow resistance anyway. Because that's kind of your thing. You like to be hit. So we want to give this to you. I want the ability for you to be able to make yourself or a target invisible. And I'm just going to give this to you because you have pretty good speed. We're a fairly slow bunch, unfortunately. Which is a shame.
The bulwark of your denial is giving way.
Hey Falco, hey Dustin, welcome to the both of you. Good to see you. I hope that both of you are doing good today.
The slow suffering begins.
Nice. I think just stabby is all I can really do with you here. It's a shame that these guys are gonna get to hit me, but hey ho. Oh, I can fester this corpse, actually. That would be really helpful. It means I have to do a lot less damage to them. More than one guy's gonna manage to do, right? Already too stress. Yeah, this is my fear. I don't have a great way of dealing with stress. Nice crit. I probably won't kill you. Well, you take some damage. You'll live.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
There's nothing wrong with that, Bumbler.
The one pleasant in the experience.
I spend all my time at home,
This work is noble.
basically. The only time I go out is spend time with my partner. I just make my friends online. I find it easier to make friends online. It's entirely dependent on what you want, right? If you want in-person friends, you are, unfortunately, if it's uncomfortable for you, you have to go out.
Under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
If you want to make friends online, it's a lot easier. I personally find it to be a lot easier, at least, because you're dealing with people who are likely going to have a similar hobby. Yeah.
Will you press on into uncertainty, or claim what you can?
That word, slime. 5% debuff resistance per road item equipped. Increased chance of looting item from road debris. We've got the stress resistance per luxury item and positive relationship, which would be really good, actually, because we've got a lot of negative relationship, right? You got friends with a partner about leaving home? Because I did online social activities, Bungler. The only friend I have left from when I went to school, I only have one. And the rest of my friends that I made are all from doing online social stuff. I played games which required you had to talk to each other to like strategize and stuff, and just met around with the same people a few times and just talked to them a few times.
If it is to carry you where you must go.
Hang around there. I like to think, at least for my own sake, right? I like to think that I'm not an asshole to people. I tend to try and be relatively nice to people. At which point, when you tend to be relatively nice to people, they like to keep talking to you, because then they know you're not an asshole, right? It's not like it's a somehow it just happened. I made it happen. By putting myself online to do stuff. Obviously, there's a lot of build-up that isn't mentioned in that, right?
Spend what you can, or wealth no longer has meaning.
It took me a lot of time to actually work up the sort of like, what's it called? The gumption, the courage, that's the word, to actually start doing stuff online. Because it's kind of scary jumping into a Discord that's got like 20 people in it when you know none of them, right? Thank you, my dear. But as soon as I had, then it's easier to go in there next time, etc, etc, etc. Once again, Vongler, that's the point where you just need to go to therapy, man. Because all you do all of the time in this Discord, in this Twitch, is constantly beat yourself down to the point where you make yourself believe there is no point. It's like you don't want yourself to have the chance at being able to go out. That's how you treat yourself. You can't one hand say, I want to make friends, then the other hand go, nobody's going to be my friend because I'm useless, right? If you do that, this one's never going to happen because you're too busy doing this one. You're so mean! 15 months. My dear, you always have my hearts, but you can have some more. I'm gonna make those two like each other at least a little bit. Okay, I got loads of money and I do want to spend it here. So I want this guy to have taunt on him if possible. Round start, a chance of getting either a strength buff or a dodge buff. I want to kind of keep that because it's got stress reduction. I could try and make it work, right? He won't eat this because he's a big baby. I'm going to give it to you because I want you to have more health. I would like for you to have that dodge. I'm going to make you two like each other a little bit more. Right, what else have I got in here? I got a little bit of stale bread, which I can chuck to the boy. We never roll the slime mode. I've never had it so far. Name not loading. Welcome, by the way. Good to see you. I've never had it so far. Knock on every single possible piece of wood around me. I really don't want to have it either. That thing says 5% chance of disease. Every time I use it, I'm like, it's gonna happen. And then it hasn't. I am the lucky so far. Right, what do we got? Goals? Goals. Where do I see your goals? I can't remember. It's there. One of you wanted to use Glimmer of Hope. It's you. You want to use Glimmer of Hope. In here. And then you may have this. Laudanum is going to be incredibly important for me. I think more so than this. I'm actually going to stack up on all the laudanum I can buy. Because we're going to have to deal with stress so much. I'm also going to buy some bread for the front too. I want to have laudanum at all points, basically. Pipeweeds, I'm also going to buy one of. Let's do it. Ooh. I got fizzy now. Yep. What Dustin says. Your Goofy rolled leprosy on the first day and that was a quick +2 candles. Leprosy on the first in. That is incredibly rough. Okay. Fester I love, and I do want to upgrade it. Abyssal Artillery I need to upgrade. Because the whole reason I bring this boy is for him to do range damage. So, we're going to upgrade this. Right? Indiscriminate Science is sexy, and I'm going to upgrade it. I don't care about it's just good. It's just good. Punish, I do kind of want to upgrade. I also kind of want to upgrade Fester, though. Because Fester is freaking neat, man. I also want to upgrade Endure because it's my only stress healing. Right? I think I'm going to. I'm going to upgrade Punish because taking a target down is going to be more useful. And then for you, I am going to upgrade one of your abilities because at the moment you don't have a diddly upgraded. I like this because it's pull. And that's the same damage, right? 3 to 6 crit 5%, 3 to 6 crit 5%. It doesn't do the burn. That's the difference. I'd prefer this. Pulling stuff out of place is so important. Right, let's give this a try.
Rain, fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
Yeah, you know, we're going here. Minus 20 burn resistance? Sure. We're gonna give this gang a try. I know they're not necessarily amazing, but we gotta give them a try. Better on the first than the last? True. True. Very true.
War rewards only resignation.
So I do not need to get a trinkety thing. One of the heads, whatever they're called.
Enriching them
Trophies.
as the world collapses.
I don't need to get a trophy because we're doing number 1. Which means that we can purely just focus on making sure that we complete our goal, essentially. I think these two can kill this front guy. What's your debuff resistance? 20%? 20% to get a 50% to miss. I'd rather just kill you quicker. I think. 30% blight resistance piercing. That's such a shame. Think what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna make it so that you're in out of position as well. I didn't. Because these two won't do good attacks. Because they're up front. Which is a perfect. This boy's already got a strengthen. I can give him another strengthen. Oh, thank you.
Malaise.
Right, both of these back two are dead. If I burn you, it will do 4 burn. We won't kill you. But you are 1 hit point away from death. Also, that worked real well for me, huh?
Deliberate and methodical.
That was a
appliance
good combat.
of harm.
I am going to take your stress. I'd ideally rather have him stressed out. I don't know if it works the same way in this game
And be off
as it does in Darkest Dungeon 1, but the Flagellant in DD1 has his own stress thing, right? Where enemies become... Or, sorry, when he breaks, he always gets the same condition. So we'll see how that works in this game. You have equal relation with Paracelsus and with Damien. We'll do it with you. Okay, well, this one's just a straight we pray, right? Crit. Nice. How many of Flag Shrines do you have? Big fat 0. A big old 0. I have none of them.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
I have only branged the Flagellant on 1 mission so far. So I haven't really had a chance to get any built up on him. Pop the Fester here, because it's going to be really useful. No, they both resisted, but I thought they had 0 blight resistance. Oh. Hey, Zale. Welcome. No, if we come across shrines on this run, and they're not loading, absolutely going on the Flagellant. I really want him to get some. Man, you do good melee damage in this game. I can give you a battlefield medicine. I think it's going to be better to try and kill
An
enemies.
opportunity squandered.
Min damage is rough. It doesn't remove until it's upgraded, does it? Piss. Oh well, try and kill this. Ooh, nice crit. You're done. So it's only you left. Wait, did he not get a turn? Oh no, it was the one that I killed that was its turn, I guess. Condition is blocked. Requires targets under 33% health. He has such little health, he can't be healed. I'm gonna do this, because it's likely gonna miss. Flag gets heat up instead of meltdown. That genuinely wouldn't surprise me with the way that these guys do stuff.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Ooh, nice, the combo. That means you're dead. Yep, cool. Just attack the corpse real quick. I am gonna give this heal to you. It's gonna stress you out by a little bit, I think, right? No, he takes the damage.
This road cannot be walked alone.
So he takes the same. Yeah, that was completely irrelevant. Oh well. Just to give us a little bit more. There we go.
One less obstacle in our path.
We want to get ourselves in as good of a spot as possible for the fact that we're dealing with this as well. Go for this. Shame. Nice that we got a mark, though. Also fantastic. Shame about the blight, but good stuff nonetheless. If you can hit this and get the blight, that's a kill. Nice one. That is very bad.
Vexation.
You can ransack, which if hits will set hopefully you on fire. No, it tried the corpse and failed. Get a death blow.
A simple variable.
Oh yeah, his attack hurts him. I forgot about that. Oh.
An interminable conflict.
I can get rid of your burn, but that's all I can do there. I think I need you gone, right? I do want you to be standing in the position you're in, though. These guys have got 60 and 60, which sucks, but maybe one of them gets hit. Shame. Would have been nice. He's fine. Weird. He has 2 power. So it should 100% crit heal, right? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Yo, can you cauterize him? You can't be in position 1 to cauterize. Damn it. Oh well. Max roll, crit? No, it's guaranteed. Them not loading. If he's got 2 or more empowered, it's 100% chance of a crit heal. And a crit in this game is always your max roll plus 50%, right?
In our imperfections.
Or is that just for damage? Crit heal does not mean guaranteed max roll. I thought that was the whole point of crits in this game.
This wound at
That's
least
intrinsically confusing.
to.
I'm gonna Fester to get this corpse out the way. Just for damage? Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, try and blight her, that would go well. Dum dum.
Exhaustion takes hold.
I can't wait until he gets more abilities that use that in power. Is your blight piercing just that good? I know you got the Surgeon, 33% blight piercing, but where does the other blight piercing come from? The target's not marked. It had... Are you bugged? No, did you have a trinket? You have a trinket.
The past is gone.
So she has 66% blight piercing. Which is crazy. That's kind of a shame about the crit heal. Because I feel like that's a way to actually make weird reconstruction kind of good. If the crit heal guarantees that it always does maximum healing, right? That's pretty solid. Flapjacks! 50% get turn of getting taunt. Ooh. You aren't overly fast. You're technically the slowest in the party, but not by much. I like you having that, though. I mean, I might as well just put these on you, because, like, who cares? Basically. They're not overly great. Where are we going? We got combat, then we got Hero Shrine, which is absolutely going on the Flagellant. Okay, you suck. We can pull this guy out of position to chuck him in position 1, or we could just try and kill him.
Bravo!
That helps with the trying to kill him, but I must admit, he's done. We're going to pull you up front so that next turn you don't get a chance to do anything.
Steady yourself.
And then we'll deal with this boy.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Punish him. Get the Blight Piercing, so that's definitely going to work. He doesn't quite die next turn, unfortunately. If I do this, do you die? No. I think I want to heal you. Indiscriminate will heal you for less, so we'll pop this, and it gets rid of the bleed. Well, that's good. You're dead on your turn. So really, all I need to do is just hit you. And we're done, here. See ya. This squad actually is not doing terribly so far.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
We haven't had to deal with stress yet, but when we have to deal with stress, it's probably going to be an issue. At the moment, though, they're doing fine. Tears of the Kingdom sold 10 million copies already, making it the fastest selling Zelda game ever. That doesn't surprise me. It came out after Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild was probably the best selling Zelda game before that point, right?
Flagellant. Chapter 1. Baptism.
Everyone's still calling it Breath of the Wild 2. I mean, that's what it is, right? It's not even a case of calling it Breath of the Wild 2, it just is Breath of the Wild 2.
He was a listless shade of the city, indifferent to his penury. With his skeletal build and bleeding gums, he looked an easy target for a pair of drunks seeking an outlet for their frustrations. The blows rained down, a tooth cracked, and a feverish crimson eclipsed his vision.
Oh, poor boy.
In pain, there was power. He rose above his panting assailants and, reveling in the marks of their sin, forgave them their trespasses.
Neat. $1.7 million Wii U sales. Whoops. That's not great, huh? I didn't even know that game was out on the Wii U for so long. Dawn just said nice, 1.77 million. I'm actually gonna take away Lash's gift. Oh, wait. Oh, the console? Oh, quite a few, right? You forgot it even came out on the Wii U? Yeah. I genuinely don't even know if it was in the marketing. Was it even in the marketing that it was coming out on Wii U, other than some, like, tiny little bit at the bottom of the screen that had the Wii U logo? $13 million Wii U sold in total. Oof. Ooh, that's bad. Yeah, I'm actually going to take Lash's gift away from him and give him Acid Rain. We're going to rely on the other people to heal him.
Require careful deliberation.
Also, there's no reason why you can't be in rank 1 so that she can actually use her ability. I love that you can just move people's main order around, by the way. One of the best things they ever damn added. We can go to the study. I'm fine to go to the study, sure.
Face up. There is danger on this path. The lost souls of a dying world. Empty of hope.
Breath of the Wild was Switch only with a little Wii U logo towards the end, yeah. Which is what I'm aware of. Still a Wii U game that's been ported to Switch. Wii U actually has better performance. For those 2 people that own a Wii U and can actually experience that. They could enjoy, I guess. Oh, that's the wrong one!
And wanes.
Whoops. Well, fuck it. Nice crit, though.
Malaise.
That kills him.
Measured and steady.
I don't think you can kill him. You can, actually. No, you can't, because you can't hit. Never mind. Doesn't really matter which way I go here. Just bat him.
A slow dissection.
It's a very slight difference,
An
yeah.
unavoidable end.
That sounds about right. You just dodge? Nice. You're good. You could potentially kill. Man, you keep critting, buddy. Good job. He just keeps going. You got 6 damage. You're going to take 6 damage. Ransack to rip this guy forward. Unfortunately, is his turn, but hey. That's fine. And then you are going to beat the crap out of him. You're done, right? You have both. You're one of the 2 people host is talking about. I feel like you deserve an award for that, Dustin. Someone who owns a Wii U and Breath of the Wild.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled
Congrats.
power.
Congrats. Who do I want to act first? Honestly, I do kind of want you to act first. Have this. Hero goals complete. He wanted to land the killing blow on Gaunts. You wanted to land the killing blow on creatures. You just want to use the Glimmer of Hope, which we will actually use in the next encounter because our torch is getting a little bit low. Only one reason for you to want a Wii U, Xenoblade Cross. That's your reason as well, Zale. And also Free U, yeah. Free U's a good reason. Especially since it's still online at the moment, right? I'll take this. I don't know what the books do, but I'll take this.
The Wainwright awaits, eager to ply his trade.
Oh, there's stagecoach items. Neat. And in items. That's kind of cool.
Resigned to the end of things, they waited for death.
X, like EX, not cross. Oh, that's just
They wait.
double cross, making me read that. That's fine. Might change if it ever gets support. Yeah. Somehow get that Wii U emulator working. That could change. What have I got? It's not impossible that this, combined with a plague grenade, does the work here. Hey! That I needed it to do. Ransack you, hopefully set this guy on fire. Hell yeah. You're dead. That's a hell of a turn, man. You know what? I'm willing just to slap you. Nice crit. It's a shame about the blight resistance. That was good, though. That was really good. Semi's not too hard? Yeah. No, Semi was pretty easy. I set up Semi.
Agony.
Never used it for anything, but I set it up. Give you another empower. Goodbye. And goodbye. The forest generally in places where a lot of new map sections are loaded, yeah.
It is ours now.
I would have thought, if we're talking Breath of the Wild 1, right? Just so that no one's afraid of any spoilers, we are talking Breath of the Wild. We're not talking Tears of the Kingdom. I want to say I vaguely remember mine having some frame drops in what'd you call it? I really want to take that away. 16. I would also really like to take that away. That's also 16. So I can only do 2. I vaguely remember in the final fight, in the final phase of the final fight, on my Switch, getting some frame drops.
We need not be defined by our shortcomings.
I'm gonna get rid of that one because the relationship chance is really important. This blows, but I can live with it.
The loathing whispers.
I can live with it. Now, this is gonna stress 2 people out, but we want that hero shrine. We definitely want that hero shrine. Run Monster Hunter World, Nick run Elden Ring. Oh, yeah, it'll be fine.
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
What do we got on you guys? The Occultist could do with some abilities, and you could do with some abilities. I'll give it to you.
Chapter 2. In service of the divine.
Looking like that.
Drawn
Oh,
to the somber
is it
depths
just
of the
this
Church
again?
of Oubliettes,
Okay.
he pledged his life to the clergy. There he inflicted death by slow, delicious
Oh, God.
degrees. Each crack of the lash an honor, a gift, a morbid sacrament. But his zeal proved too ardent, his brethren too timid. They cast him out, rendered him once more onto the streets.
Yeah, 'cause you sound like a psycho, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ, look at that. This is horrifying, man. As for Zelda's, no spoilers on your end with Tears of the Kingdom. You did a long session of it the other day and you're not much of a fan. I think that's fair. Self, when damaged, he gets something for a turn. I think that's regeneration or something. And he gets 2 taunts. And he makes people hit him. What's that buff? It's pain. Heal 10% at the end of next turn. So that's self-healing. And he gets Pain Plus, which is 15%. If I wanted to force him to taunt, that's kind of good. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom myself. I'm not going to. From what I've seen of reviews so far, like no spoilers for me either, right? Like I'm not going to spoil anything, don't worry. From what I've seen of reviews, most of them have been like, if you wanted more Breath of the Wild, great, you got more Breath of the Wild. If you wanted something that wasn't Breath of the Wild, you're in the shit, because it's more Breath of the Wild.
The slow suffering begins.
Like, it genuinely should be called Breath of the Wild, too. Was my brief stint onto looking into it. Extremely brief, I must admit. Very empty, so a lot of what you've done so far is walking and trying to find stuff to do. That's the same as the first one, isn't it, though? To be fair. Did you enjoy the first one, Dustin? Because that sounds exactly the same to me. Just empty with a lot of walking. Yep.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
I knew this guy was going to be weak, so I didn't mind too much about. Get him onto the old death door. You actually lived on the 25. You bastard. Get out of here. Problem with all open world, yeah. Like the first one, not much because it got repetitive. Tears of the Kingdom feels like it's emptier somehow.
Once more.
I imagine a lot more of it is stretched out for other mechanics, right? Which I will, once again, not mention anything on. But I do happen to know a little bit about. But I have no way of knowing how much that is true or valid. But hey, that's one of those ones where I'm just like... It's so far removed from me, I'm just like, eh. Let the people who are going to enjoy it, enjoy it. I genuinely kind of just don't care.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Weird mental gymnastics, not spoiling, convey what the experience is like. Yup. You're here to have tea, I was having a good time with it, yeah. That's where I'm at as well. I know Mace was enjoying it a lot, and I'm like, hell yeah. I'm glad you're liking it. That's what it's about, right? That's what it's about. Okay, I really want to kill you, but you've got that health. So I don't think it's going to happen. What I am going to do is I'm going to yank you up front. You'll die on your turn. It chucks these two in a really bad order. And I like that. I could just heal you to full health immediately. That's pretty sexy.
This
Do that.
road cannot be walked alone.
As long as they've got bleed, I can just cauterize them. I'm gonna Acid Rain to try and do a bit of damage to the one in the back to cause it to die quicker. Good, it dies in 2 turns now.
Steady yourself.
Rush Judgment. It's fine. We knew that was coming.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
I do want to try and kill the first one now, because it is actually going where it needs to go in the turn order. But I don't think I'm able to do enough damage to it, unfortunately. They have no way to pull any shenanigans here. So, we're just going to hit it. That's fine. That's not too much. Also, resisting the bleed's actually a bad thing. Unfortunately. I actually want to grab you forward. Please, come here. I want you to die. You take 8 more damage than you heal, which means you go to death's door, but you won't die. 22% chance to crit. Go for it. Shame. Well, you will get you down to what?
A steady
It's fine.
subtraction. An invariable result.
That sucks, but hey. Hey, wasted its turn. You're dead next turn. It is guaranteed. Play grenades. Other people are going to give it 10 out of 10 to recency bias. They rely on reviews or ratings. Yeah. I think you can rely on them, right? You just definitely need to look at them with the full knowledge of, like, this game came out recently. Give it a little bit more of a critical look. It's sort of one of the shames with reviews, honestly. That clears corpses, which is a shame, so I can't use it to do any shenanigans here. I'm going to weaken you so that you can't do damage. Never mind. It resisted. Resisted my weaken. Hit this. You're dead on your turn. Cauterize is still on cooldown. Oh, you're in position 1, so you can't use it. Yes. I'm just gonna heal you.
Extinguished at last.
And unfortunately, that meant that he got negative stress. We're gonna weird you. 1 health. Boom. That's actually perfect. You guys went in the order I wanted you to go in. You are going to move forwards. You are going to indiscriminate science him.
A small foundation
Because that won't remove the bleed. And then you're going to cauterize. Get as much healing as we can. Goodbye. Banishment. Kill 100 cosmic beings. Cool.
burning brightly for all the world to see.
I like the resistance ones, but also no.
The loathing abates.
I also feel like the resistance ones are the things that you use when you've run out of other stuff to use. Sort of. Ooh, bandages are nice to get. Gonna have to have a little look at our relationships here. We remove Paracelsus from being such a horrendous relationship, which is good. 2 regions left. Oh, 0 leagues to the end. Oh, not to the mountain, sorry. We still got a region left. 1 region left.
Soften your gaze.
We get an extra mastery point and trinkets are cheaper. Heal to 50%. We get resistance and cultist scouting. -1 stress. Okay. Paracelsus gets healing at the start of every round. Amazing. 10% range damage is so good. Resolute on Bonnie sucks. That's actually bad. Combat start stealth on Damien, because he's the one I want to tank. Hey, Duck. Welcome. How's my day going? My day is going fantastically, thank you. I've had a really good one. How's yours? To give you this. Robust means that you can't get disease from food. Is that what just happened? They're over here. Oh, 20% disease resistance. Nice. Very good, because a long weekend. Ooh, nice. Long weekend on a Wednesday? Which way round? That's a very long weekend, potentially. Yes. Give you this. We're going to give you this. We're going to give you this. I'm going to hope that this works and removes stress. Hell yes. We're going to give you taunt. We're going to give you more taunt. 10% traveling heal, 20% healing received from skills. I'm going to pop that on you as well. A little bit less speed, I'm fine for you two to have. That's all of my in items used. We got a few combats. Trinkets, honestly, I'm just going to ditch. This? Don't know. Thursday, Friday at 3. Nice. That's solid, man.
Rain, fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary for
Keep the flame
madness?
at 40 plus. Okay.
Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
The loathing resistance I'm going to get rid of
Reconfigure.
for the hope that we maybe
Each
produce some
challenge
flapjaps.
on its own terms.
Because we can deal with the loathing. It's probably not going to get up too much at this point. Whereas I want the scouting and I want the wheels. I also want to repair that.
The roads are rife with peril. A little protection is always welcome.
These can all go. I'm not going to use them. Okay. Trinkets are cheaper. I don't think I care about either of those, so never mind. We do have whiskey for relationship's sake. I'm going to buy all of it and then not be able to afford anything else. I didn't realize I was that poor. Okay, how are we looking? You got a neutral. These are all decent. Bonnie has bad with the Warlock, but Bonnie can't be made to drink. Is 14 the friendly? Threshold? It seems as such. Okay. So, Paracelsus. Oh yeah, the Plague Doctor and the Warlock. And the Plague Doctor and the Flagellant. Because they're the only ones we can actually get to friendly. Which means they have a much higher chance of getting friendly relationships with each other. Do I still have your Duck character? Did you put one in for Darkest Dungeon 2, Duck? I don't remember. If you did, they're not alive.
Can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
Every run I did on Monday, lost. Every single run lost on Monday. It's 2, yeah. Yeah, this is DD2. It was 33% and removes the bleed. You're doing sack stab a lot. I am very tempted to do that. That's not that big of a buff, so I don't care about that one. Noxious Blast would be a good upgrade. I think Plague Grenade, Noxious Blast, Acid Rain, Searing Strike, and Sack Stab. Yep. Sack Stab, we're gonna do Searing Strike. We're gonna do Acid Rain. Noxious Blast. And Plague Grenade. And then we shall move onwards. We've got to keep the fame at 40 plus. We get a great trinket. Let's go. Let's go. You're not going to play it anyway because you're broke. That's
Resentment.
unfortunate but understandable.
Deadliest poison of them all.
Abyssal Artillery and Acid Rain. Cool. Good. 2 upgraded abilities, huh? They only give each other weak, but that kind of sucks. Thankfully, Alhazard should go first. So hopefully the impact of that is mitigated.
Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame.
Holy crap, I got a lot of scouting. What the hell? I got a lot of scouting. Okay, if we go for this resistance encounter, we immediately remove the loathing. We get a hero shrine. I'd rather not go towards an Oblivion's Ingress. We miss out on a hero shrine over here, though. And one later on. So that's kind of short term, so let's go to the right. Pool costs 35k. You get a pool. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. I would like to make these two like each other, so I have to click one of these guys. I think you. I didn't know that. I mean, you haven't told me, so no. I'm not magic. You already talked about it? Are you sure? I do not remember you mentioning that. I remember Crow was getting a pool. But that's been a long time since. Hey, Lugia. Welcome. I want this guy dead. He's really annoying. Even though I absolutely need to kill him. I also need the Shaman dead, though, unfortunately. We're gonna Blinding these back two this round. They both resisted. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, you're annoying, but I can deal with you. Why are you insulting me? No. You're not the only person in the world, man. I speak to more than just you on a daily basis. That might surprise you. You're not the only person in chat. Nice crit. Now, 4 to 8, you take damage. This does 3. Nah, just go for it. Nice. Even with the blight, even with the miss chance there, that hit. think you can still remember? Most of the time I do, yeah. It wasn't long ago. You're not here that often, though, to be honest. Which does make it harder to remember things.
Have their solutions, even the big ones.
Right, let's just remove all those pop-ups because it's annoying. Right, I don't need to do another resistance encounter, so let's go for the unknown, even though it's going to stress Bunny out a little bit. I don't want any stuff, right?
Echoes of humanity, twisted by hopelessness.
I wouldn't have been live at that point, Lugia. The days and the weeks are irrelevant. 6 hours and 31 seconds ago, I probably wouldn't be live, right? There is literally no way I would have known what you were saying. Oh, now stay dead? Kill 100 gaunts. No, they've got good blight resistance. I think I hit you. Bonk. 4 damage is nice. 6. That's you dead.
A deliberate and methodical.
Lupin, stop shitting on my PC. That seems legit, to be honest. That seems pretty legit. Lupin has a very interesting love language. Don't all birds? I probably can't kill you. Actually, Plague Grenade will kill you. If you get blighted, which you will because of 66% blight resistance. Nice.
Make all the difference.
He's a little bit lower health than I would like, but he'll hopefully be fine.
Is noble and necessary.
He worked hard to produce that, right? Did you miss the Lupin name redeem? No, I didn't do it because you wasn't here. Stagecoach items, combat items, flame and armor. I'll just take the flame and the armor, right? These two will get opinion with each other, though. But I also really don't want to lose Torch. So yeah, I'm gonna grab this. Thank you. Hello. And immediately lose another armor. Great. Great. What character did you want Lupin to be, by the way, Lugia? How confident are you feeling about finishing a full Darkest Dungeon 2 run? It depends what you mean by a full run, Dustin. Because I'm on chapter 1 at the moment, right? There's 5 confessions. I'm holding up 10, but there's 5 confessions. I'm only on confession 1. I want to go to the right here. I imagine I might finish confession 1. I'm hoping because of the fact that they might get memories, I'll be able to finish confession 2. But that's only if I understand how it works, which I absolutely do not. Right? Oh, I can't get it down, damn it. I was hoping I was going to be able to blight the cannon because it would have been funny. I can't, though. It's got loads of blight resistance, which is actually really bad for me. Right? I will try and weaken this. It's a 50-50. It didn't work, which is a shame, but hey. That's not going to do what I want it to do. We are horribly weak against this cannon. No one went on Death's Door. Wild. Yeah, you can't do anything to this thing anyway, so you're just going to be healing here. It's got so many resistances. I just need to do damage to it. Did catch you saying this would be the last Darkest Dungeon 2 stream? Yeah. Yeah, it's more the sake of, like, the runs in this game are so long, Dustin. Like, this is Confession 1, right? I've been doing this since the start of the stream. Like, I started my run at the start of the stream. We're an hour and a half into the stream and I haven't finished one run yet. And I think because of that, it's not necessarily something that I want to stream. Because I really hate finishing in the middle of a run for roguelites.
A breakthrough.
Which typically tends to mean I'd go a little bit over to finish them off, right? Stream time wise. And that's just not doable.
Awash in turmoil.
That's just not doable here. Because if this run dies at the 5-hour mark, and then it's going to take me 2 hours to do a new run. Say every run takes 2 hours and a run dies 2 hours in, right? Then I'm going to end the run halfway through. And that just, I don't like that. That's sucky. So I'd much rather just play it in my own time.
Unexpected find.
Because I stream for 6 hours and I might get like 3 runs done. And probably in those 3 runs, it's 3 failures, right? Enjoy the local, bro. That means Terraria returns? Yep, we're back to Terraria. Damien's the one who's got to take this. I don't need scouting anyway. Yes, we shall be doing Terraria next week.
Though decidedly inconvenient.
I did announce this in the Discord server base. I did do an announcement. Sneak in one run, not do full streams on it. I don't like to do split streams. I really do not like doing split streams unless I kind of have to. For the weekend, I have to because it's too long on one stream. Playing one game for 8 hours is enough to drive me insane. Right? And we still play Monster Hunter, so it's not like if people want to come along for Monster Hunter, they suddenly don't get Monster Hunter. 6 hours is enough time for me to play one game for and not be going crazy. It's not going to do enough unless it crits. Are you healable? You are, but I'm going to go for this anyway. Nope.
Malaise, measured and
You know, like
steady.
Terraria. There won't be too much left of it, to be fair, Mace. We've only got to do hard mode. And then we're done with this playthrough. It looks boring to you? Sir? I mean, you can do something else, right? You don't have to be here for literally every stream. You can do something else. I appreciate it. It's extremely nice.
Unhinged by the impending apocalypse.
And I like the support, but
the
you
fanatics
can
burn
free
both
yourself.
kin and building alike.
You know what I'm actually gonna do, Al-Hassad? You just game in with me in the background? I mean, it doesn't really matter then, does it?
2. A door in the desert.
What the game's like at that point? The prequel was the only game I played that you could just never click with, Dawn. Oh, Darkest Dungeon 1? Fair enough.
He found himself in a vast expanse of windswept dunes. Ahead, the stone spires of a pyramidal temple called down jagged bolts from a rolling, angry sky. Undaunted, he crossed the threshold of the towering aperture, settled himself upon the central dais,
There we go.
and prepared for the coming sacrifice.
Don't know anything about Darkest Dungeon. Can't say anything about it. You just use it for background noise to hang out. Yeah, that's fair. Blinding Shadows. Moves forward one, gives strength when the target is marked. Interesting. Maybe you just don't enjoy traditional turn-based RPGs. Maybe not.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
Yeah, we're gonna actually go to the hospital to get Damien stressed down because he's got a lot.
Coming obstruction.
We have a lot of stress at the moment, and I can't get an Oasis, so we're just gonna have to try and manage. Makes you feel less interested in actually watching. I would actually love to get rid of Resolute and Lazy Eye. Resolute's more important. Resolute.
Even
Ain't
the
my
worst
issue.
habits can be overcome.
No. Also, it's impossible that there's... Like, there's going to be something we play eventually that you're interested in, right? There is no way that through the full, like, experience of me streaming in the long amount of ass time that I intend to do it for, that you're going to be interested in every game I play. I got flapjacks! Nice. Van Salve. Eh. You being interested every year is... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the fact that we got everything. But most of the stuff I've been playing in the last year, right, Mace, has been action games.
Your collection can wait. Press onward.
I've got so many flapjacks. a lot of them have been action-based games, so it makes sense that you would enjoy them, because that's a little bit more up your avenue, right? Than Terraria, which, while it has action in it, for the most part, is fairly calm and peaceful. Kind of thing you believe we talked about in the past. For people who start watching you because of the game you play, people who stick around for the person, yeah. I mean, everyone starts watching you because of the game you're playing at the point, right? Or because they get raided over or something, like they have to get to you somehow. It didn't pull him. Oh, that's bad. But in all likelihood, it's probably because of whatever game you're playing. That's annoying. I'm gonna do this. And then hopefully this kills it. Oh shit, nice crit. Both love roguelites. Gave a go rank frontier. Wept the whole time. I know this is going to weaken, but I think it's worth it. Oh, he resisted the debuff anyway. Hell yeah. Good job, man. I have to pull you here. Because that's in the way. You get the kill. Hell yes.
But effective.
Now, how do I deal with you? I blind you, I think. Or not. Games you like have no interest in it better than watch than stuff that you love, but I don't enjoy playing, yeah. You can tell it's like put on at that point, right? Is the thing. You can tell if someone's playing something they don't like, because it's obvious that they're like putting on their enjoyment. As opposed to actual genuinely like having fun.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Yeah, it's poison. Kill him. Don't go first? Good. He set himself on fire because he's so excited. What? Someone plays a game you like is either aggressive, very hype, or just not calm. You don't stick around. If it's the only person streaming the game, even if it's the only person, then to like relax people more. It's fair. So catering to your fans is a terrible idea. Yeah, that one's a weird one. I don't know how I feel about that.
Let us hope their desperation can be eased.
I think it depends the way in which you do it, right? Paracelsus. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
In crisis, no game.
If you're doing it all the time, non-stop, like constantly, that's gonna be bad. If it's just every now and then, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Apply on hit, a flammable item is equipped, a flammable item is hit. So you basically guaranteed to burn. So if I give you both of these, you have a flammable item, and also you're applying extra burning on hit, potentially. You're basically guaranteed to pierce. That's just gonna happen. You got your taunt, you've got that as well. You have this. Do I want to give you something else? I definitely don't want to give you immobilized. I'll give you that, why not? Instead of random resistances, I'll give you healing received. 10% damage at -2 speed. You know what? No? Why not? You've already got plus speed from this. This is just 10% damage, but that's plus 4 speed instead. Which is still a shitload. Why not? If you can still be yourself doing it, and still enjoy yourself, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah. That's why, for example, with me, right? I do the midweek mastery. And we do GU, or not GU, but Monster Hunter. Typically let people vote on stuff. Because I would like people to be able to have a say on what's getting played. But at the end of the day, I'm the one who chooses what gets to be in those options. So it's kind of not like a fake choice, right? But I'm still going to be doing something I enjoy. So you can mix it in a way that's good. Get rid of that. I don't want it. I have to do this, unfortunately. It's a bummer, but it stops him healing slightly. I want him dead. I want both of these bad guys dead.
Agony by accumulation.
I'm gonna pull you to the front so that it's easier to hit you. Plague grenade these bad guys.
Slow dissection.
He's dying a little bit quicker, and he's healing. That's fine. We're still okay. He's hurt pretty badly, but he'll be alright. We're going to use that on you so that you don't need to get rid of your stuff. I will use 1 tendrils. You are dead on your turn. Fantastic. Laudanum, you've got 8 stress, you've got 8 stress. I want both of those down if I can. You're gonna take 7 damage, which is enough to offer you. I don't want to... Do I want to do that? I think I'm gonna heal you. We're gonna remove that just in case you do get a turn for some weird ass reason. Even though you really shouldn't. Ooh, nice crit. Guarantees that blight goes on there. Just hit him. By the end of the day, it's about preferences. You prefer watch people be relaxed and happy and play something you like. I think that's a fairly common thing for most people, right? It also just, like, it makes a lot of sense. To be honest. It just makes intrinsic sense. I could try and blind this fool. He's got a lot of debuff resistance though, so I'm not gonna. What? Why are you not dead? Huh? You should be dead. Well, he became toxic. That does make everyone dislike him. Applies 2 blight to attackers when hit per toxic token. Lasts until the end of combat. He does have his own debuff. Cool. Okay, you do die next turn, though. But it does still count as a meltdown, so everyone does still like him less.
A brilliant conclusion.
Hey, Hugston, what did you think about the art you drew today? The art itself was very good, yes.
The fiends
It looked good.
dwindles.
I can't necessarily say I'm the target for the angle that you're going for with it. That's not necessarily what I'm interested in. If I was looking at artwork. I'm just gonna do this.
There is comfort in company.
Because I don't want him to die.
let it die.
Nice.
Loathing abates.
Oh, well, I don't need those trinkets, so get rid of them. This trinket, I will use. And then we can go. Also, you can fit a burn salve on you. Because you're going to pop that laudanum on you. He can fit another laudanum in that spot. How come they don't have faces? Faces are hard, I guess.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze. It is
Blundering?
safe here.
That sucks. The yips. 15% chance to be blind. Wonderful. Ravager's good. Coward. Woof. Damien. The person I need not to have that. Good. Good. Perfect. That's exactly what I really did not want to see. This is 20% healing given, minus 20% healing received, so this is just flat out better. We can make everyone eat flapjacks. Can we make everyone just eat shitloads of flapjacks? No. No, we cannot. Once they've eaten, they've eaten. Cool. So flapjacks for everyone. Of which we got a crap load of them, which is pretty nice. We want to take stress down. We can get rid of the slime molds. I'm going to give you this. Nice job. You got the buff. Okay, let's... We want to get our stress gone. And we also want to get some... opinion up, if we can. I'm going to take the risks on the playing cards. Even though it is risky. Okay, and again. Oh. Honestly, kind of good across the board. I'll take that. Good. You two need the stress. Hell yeah. Get rid of your stress. What else do I have in items-wise? I only have flapjacks. I'm broke as shit, so I can't afford anything else.
Sometimes
What do we have in here?
Fortified by trials past.
Tries to produce whiskey. We don't care about that. We don't care about extra items. I can't afford anything else.
Each improvement, a new variable.
It's
in the
irrelevant.
equation of your fate.
Basically, I don't need to care about any of this stuff. Because we're going straight on to the final bit. Next. I could buy a Glimmer of Hope. I'm not going to. That's it, right? Just 2 mastery? I like that this is heal 33%. I also like that weird reconstruction is heal 0 to 50%. Oh, that wasn't that long, I thought that was going to be a lot longer than that. I prefer sack stab. Bye-bye. See ya. Have a good one, whatever you find yourself doing. Battlefield Medicine's always good to upgrade, right? Because it's a really good ability. I don't know if they do bleed. Enjoy the lurk, Dustin. Have a good one. I'm gonna upgrade this. And I'm going to upgrade Cauterize as well. Let's do it.
The inevitable end of your journey awaits you once again.
Let's do it. Our healths? Pretty shit. But it's a long way down there. Good.
While the heart still beats,
They heal each other.
will never die.
He heals Paracelsus, and you do... She removes his bleeds. Cool. I'll take it. This road's pretty long, so we should get some good travel healing.
At last, the
I hope.
Ziggurat, temple of failure and regret.
See how much we get. He was on 30 health. He goes up to 39 on a single proc. So, see how many instances that we get on this travel. It's already 2. It seems like everyone gets the chance to full heal. We got good torchlight as well. Yeah, he's essentially full. Fantastic. I like this. No witnesses. Good to have you, by the way, Hedgie. Welcome. Didn't have face because you finished the drawing at 10 past 6 in the morning. Now that's a pretty damn good reason. As far as I'm concerned. I think, honestly, I'd rather just do this. Start working on killing that bad guy. I'm not too bothered about this guy for now, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull you, hopefully, so that you have a useless turn. We will play grenades to try and kill the bad guy once again. It's fine. We know this is going to happen. He's annoying. Rush Judgment. We Acid Rain on you two. Okay, 4. So, hopefully one more Abyssal Artillery. Oh, he was blinded. Okay, I need to try and ransack you again. You do have 40%. Shit. I don't have anyone else that can move people. Unfortunately. Ha. I'm gonna do this to put her back into position. I am gonna try and make it so that you die next turn. You're dead next turn. He's fine. It's only a little bit of damage.
Accumulation.
That sucks. But once again, they'll be fine. It's only a little bit. I'm actually going to heal you and stop your bleed now. This is going to go on you. Hopefully kill you. Yeah, you do have your death blow resistance, right? I think because you're a big boy, correct? I'm going to target you. Hopefully get the weaken on you, because I don't think I'm going to get it in time. He cowarded himself to the back. Fuck. Damn it. Yeah, I just have to do this. Give yourself the laudanum again. Burn this lady. She might heal him. I didn't think about that. She didn't, thankfully. The worship. He is weak, so this will do less damage. 12 bleed is rough as hell. I really want you to die before this goes off so good.
The unrelenting application of violence yields morbid gains.
Even with the blind, we still hit. Good stuff. I could fester the corpse. I can also just go for this. Braggart means she's forced to attack him. Crit.
Incremental,
Blows.
but deadly all the same.
We'll do a heal. keep you up higher if we can. And this should ensure your death. Good. I'm going to healing salve you. No, I'm not. I'm going to save that for the final battle. That burn guarantees your death. I don't think there's anything else we want to worry about here, right? No one else is going to get a turn. All you're going to do is hurt yourself.
Messy,
And the healer can't heal anyone.
but effective. The one pleasant in the extreme. This work is
Okay.
noble
One more.
and necessary.
One more. And hopefully we keep our bright light for it. That doesn't work. And we should get another point of healing as well, I would expect. So Damien will be essentially full health. Not quite, but
The nightmare
pretty good.
gate is revealed. Beyond, only infernal nihility and non-existence.
No, I didn't get through Iamon. Damn it.
Pity the great denier, chained by its own command.
Okay, denial of reason. We can't use stress healing. Joke's on you. I don't have any. Unfortunately. I wish that wasn't true, but it is. Okay, we're gonna work on the back two first. Which seems weird as hell, but it's actually my highest, like, damage capability is the back two. Don't like this stress. Don't like this stress at all. Combos mean they should both get poisoned. How nice. You are unable to attack the back two. So you are going to go for this one. Everyone else shall continue to do what they're doing, though. So, Plague Grenades. They take 7 damage a turn. The annoying thing is going to be this. Denial of Arms is melee skills, which I am absolutely fine with for the moment. Range double 10s, nice. That hurts. Especially on her. Acid.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
We're taking 10 damage a turn now, which is a ton. Yeah, you can't really do anything. At least you can do that, I guess.
Blaze.
Oh, she actually procced burn on them. Nice. I really should heal, because I know we're likely to get denial of healing next turn. But at the same time, the quicker I kill 2 of them, that's 2 less turns they get.
Strength dwindles.
Nice dodge. So you just don't die. You are dead. Denial of reason is stress again. Perfect. I'm going to heal you with this. I'm going to do 1 final Abyssal Artillery. Which means both of those back ones are dead.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
We're going to kill this one now, because it's the next quickest along. I'm going to Indiscriminate Science. I can't remove that one. I'm going to do this for the heal. I think. And then we'll just try and take these 2 down. Getting rid of those as quickly as we did is probably the best thing we could have done, because this should be way easier. The thing we kind of got to worry about is potential meltdown here. We can't use melee skills, which means this guy can't do any damage. He can potentially target, though. You can't melee skill, which also means that you're just doing this, which can burn them. Nice. Denial of melee is really bad for me. Do I go for the blight here? I think I do, because it's such a massive amount. Just alive. We're fine. Stress isn't great, but we're fine. I will take stress away from you.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
This just doesn't die, which is so frustrating. And they both get a turn before me. No, he does get to go. We can't heal. Okay. Kill it. That way it doesn't get to do what it wants. We're only against one. We can't heal this turn. But as long as we don't die this turn, that means we should be good. As long as we can heal next turn. Paracelsus will heal 10% here. He is going to take damage. Put himself on death's door. Denial of healing. Shit. Okay, the important thing is, can we do enough damage? No, we can't. To kill it before it gets a turn. We're just shy. 2 health.
Hold fast.
Please succeed. Good. Also, he death blew himself.
At last, the world's mind is free to remember a time before the cancerous corruption.
Oh, I forgot that he did 10% damage to himself for a moment.
So long pursued.
I nearly got every single one of them back alive. Fuck. Amazing.
Stagnant and sprawling. This hellish abyss extends beyond sanity itself.
I seem to be able to do chapter 1 then. Or that was a good team comp, I don't know.
The more they have to hold on to, the harder they will fight.
There we go, look at that. We can give them memories. 10% chance of positive banter, 15% travel heal. Walk in the woods, less, has debuff resistance. More memories are available to choose upon. And costs 20% fewer candles. Costs 20 candles to get this. I'm gonna pop this.
Sun-dappled roads.
Because it'll cost 3 and it gives us 4 options.
Our murmured conversations in the coach. We were close then.
Okay. Combat start, he gets minus 1, 40% chance of minus 1 stress. I like this. Token of friendship.
A memory of pleasure can dull a moment of pain.
Oh, I see. Well, if I'd have known that, I might have done this slightly differently. We'll give you the heal. I was clicked onto the wrong person. We'll give you the stress, I guess.
When all is lost, we cling to what we can remember.
So these guys are slightly better for the next one. I'm so upset we didn't keep him alive.
Is to make it real once more.
Damn it, man. I do want to get this upgrade because that would be really helpful. The minus 1 stress at a hospital. Random in item is also very nice. The pets could be really good. I don't think any of this is very important. I'm going to take this. So, HP and stress. And then a free in item. Then grab 4 trinkets.
Though infrequent, our pastoral
And an in
retreats
item.
were always welcomed by the hardy folk of the fields.
Okay, that one's fine. Cruel Intent. If Stained is equipped, turn start, double blind. If blind, extra crit. So that's just leper item. 101.
A drop of sanity in a sea of madness.
That's fine. It's whatever. If baubles in inventory are over 25, remove 1 negative token. That's pretty good.
New instruments will help us.
One target gets 4 speed until the next day, and that's pretty good.
And
Right.
overcome it.
Let's try
The road
and do
calls
number
once
2.
more to its dark passenger.
That little bit of buff is hopefully all we need to be able to give the next one a try. Just that tiny little buff.
Seat of your
Resentment.
denial, perched precariously in the murky gloaming.
Let's give it a go. Oppenheimer? What is that? Hedgie.
You mistook my abundance of caution for a lack of confidence, and would perseverate on your grievances at length.
A
The
movie?
crossroads.
Cool.
A place between places.
About the development of the first nuclear bomb. Interesting. Yeah, look at these guys got memories. Cool, I like that.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
I think we are going to take the flagellant again.
Solitary, an undying blight upon the soul.
Wait, do you keep... Oh, you keep your stuff as well. Oh, that's so useful. That's the real benefit here. Cool, very cool. Okay. We want him to punish, to fester. I think endure, acid rain. And I think be able to heal others. Are my choices for this guy at the moment. Suffer sepsis, undying necrosis, okay? Also, pathwise, I want you to be a wanderer. I prefer it of your 2 options. We will take this, this, this. I think we were just taking the default ones for you, right? That is really good to remove the dodge. The only time I used Weakening Curse was when I couldn't hit with something else, right? This would be legitimately useful to remove dodge. If there's an enemy that's got a lot. This didn't really come up. It did a few times, but I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. Here's a Warlock. Weaken is good. Remove crit if it's upgraded. That just removes dodge, yeah. I think I'll keep Weakening Curse. You've got the abilities on that I want. You are the Arsonist. You are the Alchemist. And you have the stuff I want. What did you get? Disorienting Blast, Cause of Death, Magnesium Rain. Malediction. That. The Burning Stars, Chaotic Offering. Controlled Burn, Dragonfly, Firestarter, Backdraft. I would like for you to have more actual, like, burn abilities. Because I feel like a lot of your stuff isn't necessarily fantastic. I like the kit you have as well. So I think if we get shrines, I like your kit at the moment. These two for shrines. And we will rename Damien to Lupin. As for Lugia's redemption. That's the squad. That's the group. Lupin, yeah. He gets to be a toxic man that whips himself.
Onward once again.
What more could you want
Though all the world's horrors bar the way.
from your bud? Right, you know what? Goodbye. I don't want that. Turn end, extra speed. If miss, gain a daze. Apply on hit or weaken. Apply on miss. I think I want you to have this to... Who hits the front a lot? You typically, right? Because you can't do anything else. We'll give you that. Gain speed on turn end. And if you miss, you gain days. I would like you to go quickly, normally. Let's go. There we go. Okay, we got this.
You can feel it. A change in the air.
We got it.
You see, even your valley.
We did one, so we just need to follow up and do two. It couldn't be that difficult. I do want these back two dead. One of them is going to get a turn, which is a shame, but hopefully the other one won't. I'm just going to burn you. Ooh, good crit.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
That's fine. We're going to acid rain. Oh, he moved up front. Damn it. That's fine. We can still hit these two.
Malaise.
And then we will also play grenades, which hits these two. You don't die, but you take a lot of damage. You are done. Perfect. Okay. Not good. However, if we do one of these, it forces him to carve the toy. I would rather you hit this one. And then you do this.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
You could cauterize yourself. How much damage has he got? He's going to take 11. You'd basically have to crit. Nope. Was pretty close, though. I was hoping to make him weak so that on his turn he didn't do as much damage to us. Cauterize yourself, please. Goodbye. You do have 25% death blow. I remember that. I'm actually gonna just fester this corpse. And then you are gonna finish him off. I don't want him to do that extra 10% damage to himself unnecessarily. We get our shinies, and we move onwards. Right.
Push on to the inn.
Ooh.
Rest and resupply
Already?
await you.
There's Noxious Blast twice in a single combat. Cool. Visit the Hoarder, enter the sluice. There. Land a killing blow on the Gentry. Enter the sluice. I don't want it.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
Okay. I don't want you to be moved. I want you to go first.
Conventional fare. fairly priced.
Honestly, I will take that because it's only number 1. I'm more than happy to take that. What do we got? Healing skills received per medical gear. So, shitloads of extra healing. And random hero heals after each location 10%. Can we get any medical gear? We can get 1. The armored plating would be really nice, as much as I like the scouting. This medical gear would be all, though. Tinker's item, I don't care for that one. The owlets. So then it's this one, which is stress per luxury item. Which I also can't really grab any of. I could grab a hero shrine scale and also this armor for 50. That's what I'm gonna do, I think. Grab that.
Anything that lets us
Grab
travel
this.
further is worth the cost.
I probably want to buy the whiskey. Once again, I need to buy the stress because we don't have any good stress dealing. 2 bread is going to be fantastic. Laudanum for the same reason. We don't have any stress. Stuff. We'll buy both of these for the sake of being able to do something there. And we'll buy flame in order to have
Learn what can be
some
taught,
flame.
that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
I think I want to upgrade Abyssal Artillery. And Plague Grenade? And Acid Rain. How do you guys work, speed-wise? You've got 3. You've got 2. Because you're slow. Also give you food and you food. Do you guys keep your relationship with each other? You don't? You know, that makes a lot of sense, but boo. Boo. I'll keep the alcohol so we know who to use it on.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
I will only use this when it is 1 torch. Because the buff gets way too strong afterwards. Alright, let's have a look at relationship chances. Just to check. They do actually have a chance of forming positive relationships here. Which is kind of funny. Is it a doggo? Remove a negative token. I feel like if I want that on someone, I want it on you. I'm gonna give you the glimmers. You're gonna have this. The Warlock, because it's kind of against logic, gets to be my reduced stress guy. Acid Rain. That's free blight. This is getting upgraded. There's no... That's happening. Plague Grenade would be 4 extra damage. 1 minimum, 1 maximum, and it goes to 4 blight. Indiscriminate Science, I think I have to do as well. This is such a no-brainer. Because I can just remove all negative tokens from someone.
The first of many forks in the road. Choose
Avoid
your path.
the Watchtower. 2
Ride
mastery
out
points.
Unbowed.
The Flame Drain is less. We get candles. I think those mastery points because we want to win this run. We're not trying to unlock stuff. We're trying to win.
This land is truly barren.
Come on. Onwards. We need to avoid the Watchtower for 2 mastery points.
War. Rewards.
There's a hero shrine.
Resignation.
An assistance encounter. We don't want to go over there. Oasis is kind of good because we stress out a lot. The lair I honestly might want to try. Let's go for now. We either want to go forward or left. All right, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Forward or left? Resistance encounter. Let's do this. For the sake of... That gives us a mastery point. And we want a mastery point.
Them, and so they must fall.
Who do I want to be? I'd rather you. Everyone likes you because your abilities are vitally important for us. Okay, the drummer and the arbalest need to die. ASAP. I could pull him out of position, though, which would fuck him over. But I don't know if it will because of the fact that he got ordered. Focus fire, he's been taunted. Okay, you're just gonna do a little bit of burn. I hope that Lupin and Paracelsus do enough to kill him. They can hit him, huh? That sucks.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Should be good. Yeah, he can't resist the blight. He's done. Nice. You're not done next turn, unfortunately. This is also going to hit him. Woo! 7 health. Good. Good in the sense that it's terrible. You could heal yourself, but you're really bad at it. I do kind of want to stop this drummer getting another turn. I'm going to pull you out of position, if I can. Shame. That's terrible. Yep. Already? Do you die next turn? You do. You don't have any Death Blight resistance. Which one of you hasn't moved? You. If we can kill you... Shame. Not enough. I'm gonna do that to kill him. They do have Death Blow resistance. How much is the difference between these? It's the same, but I remove Weaken with this. Do that. Nice crit! He's weak now, so that'll do less damage because of the death. You die. No, of course you don't, because you actually get a free turn to begin with. But you die when it's your turn. He's donezoed. Gonna remove a little bit of that stress from myself, because I need to. You know what? Reconstruction yourself.
Deliberate and methodical.
Because even if you get bled, cauterized. Wonderful little combo. This guy does get a turn. You're fine, don't worry. You'll live. We dealt with any danger we might have had. He is done.
The smallest variable.
I just need to get him to no health. Oof. Good stuff. Good crit. See you, buddy. Nice. I like this. I like this get up, actually.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant.
This is a fun little squad, I think. I'm a fan of them. Paracelsus, I'm going to give you this trinket. Just so that you're essentially guaranteed to never be blighted.
A bestial refuge, littered with bones and less identifiable remains.
Right, we want that back guy done. Yeah, do this. Because it marks, and then you can do this, which will burn him.
Malaise, measured and
Kills him.
steady.
To be fair, wasn't expecting the kills him bit, but the rest of it was actually planned. That was solid. Oh yeah. Do you play grenades? These guys both die. Next turn. So we only need to focus on dealing with you. It sucks that they're all gonna do negative stuff to us though. Just stab him. You do go below half health on that, which is actually kind of nice. Acid Rain. Do it. Damn. Okay, I want you to heal him. She has to heal herself.
From caustic agony.
Oh, she can't cauterize? Oh, she's not bleeding. I'm an idiot. Well, you're not gonna die, but hey. Only one of you gets a turn.
A steady subtraction.
And hopefully she doesn't get another turn.
Variable result.
Good, she doesn't. Hey! Is it free cures our stuff? Ooh, okay.
Abandoned or forgotten.
You guys have got
It
this.
is
Come on.
ours now.
You guys are good. You guys are good. We're fine with Buddy Boy up front critting a little bit less. So I will happily give him more health. Since he is essentially my tank. I would just love something that allows him to get torn.
Sharpen your blades,
Basically.
that we may properly excise our portion.
Why must you want to flee? You bugger. I would rather your moves. That's the wrong way around. I wanted him to get the negative opinion because I prefer his moves work. Just in case we can't deal with it in the long run. Right. Go for the back two. You are dead. You're gonna fester this corpse so the other guys can't eat it.
A slow dissection. An
To nullify part of their strength, which is that whole freaking nightmare of them eating each other's corpses, basically. I think on his turn, I'm actually going to make him take a step forward. You might crit. Or min-hit. You might also min-hit. Yeah, on his turn, he's definitely going to take a step forward. I am going to throw a very spiky ball at you. Because you're dead next turn. Move there. You're going to poison this one.
malaise.
Not quite
Measured
enough.
And steady.
Damn you. I was just dealing with your
Foundation
bleeding.
Of trust.
God, the munch. It's so annoying. Right, you're dead. You're dead. It's just the guy at the back. Pull him. That doesn't heal, so it's not worth it. You're not done. Do I want to cauterize myself? No, because you get a turn. Get out of here. I don't actually need you to do any of this, so just fester the corpse. Because I don't want you to take needless damage. Nice. Okay, we got a big boy. And then we got the spiders. Who all have dodge, because they're dicks. Let's go for the artillery to try and hit the back. You hit both of them? Well done.
Bafflement.
She's a bad person to be vulnerable. Okay, lucky.
The slow suffering begins.
That is fine. You're not going to get blighted. Plague medicine. It's got quite a low chance. If it hit. Oh. God. Hit these guys. You probably won't blight them, but it's enough. You actually did get hit. You're dead. I actually want you to do this. Nice heal. 12. It's so unreliable, but that was good.
Steady yourself.
Ugh. Freaking stress from these guys. It's terrible. You actually die in 2 turns, so I'm going to ignore you now. Cauterize his wound.
This
Again?
wound, at least, has been tended to.
I do want to heal her, but I also want to start dealing with you. And if she can hit, that's going to be massive. Yeah, that was way more worth it. He's not in a great spot health-wise. You can't cauterize, because they're burning. They're not. These guys... I do need to deal with you. Yeesh. I can't deal with the back thing. Yeah, I can. If you do this, and it didn't roll 1 damage, it would have been fine. He's in a bad spot. This is what I was afraid of, because if this spits on him, he dies. Good resistance. Nice.
From the brink.
It removes all of those debuffs. Whew. Right, get out of here. He was blind. We are running on low health here, huh? You're done. You die next turn. Literally everyone needs to be healed. I'm gonna heal you because you've got the DOTs. He's okay. You can weird yourself? Yeah. The crit 1 heal. It's fine, because if we've got the bleed, we can always cauterize it. It sucks that that's something we have to rely on, but hey. Couldn't do anything about that corpse. Literally didn't have the time. Fester this to stop him doing that again. Right, I need to heal people, but I also can't afford to take any more damage, so we're killing. We have to go all in on the murder here. And you need to stop missing. That should be good damage. Okay, it's taking 10. You need to do 6. 5 but blight? Nope. 1 health. Oh, nice! Very good. Not a great heal, to say the least. Our torch is fine. I'm just going to half-light him. This is kind of weird, but I'm going to do this, knowing it's going to put you onto Death's Door. And then I'm going to Battlefield Medicine you. He's done.
An invariable result.
Not too good, but not too bad. We do get an extra mastery point. Hell yes.
An elementary problem. is it not?
2 that way and 2 that way. Fantastic. Well, we want to avoid the watchtower, so we're going this way, I think. Even though it does mean we go on to 5 stress on Lupin over here.
Of our regrettable research.
Oh, I just missed everything. We also get some time to heal instead of going into another combat encounter immediately. Yeah. Take a negative quirk, but we avoid it. Can I fight a Shambler right now? I'm in a bad spot. This is not a good idea. This is a bad idea. This is a terrible idea.
Beyond the realms of reason.
Nice hit. Yeah, put yourself forward with this.
Calculation, perhaps.
You need to move back, unfortunately. Unfortunately, you need to move forwards. We got put in really bad spots for this. But thankfully now, we have very good back rank damage, which is not actually what we want right now. We want rank 1 damage, but hey. I'm gonna hit you with this. Nice dodge.
Measure out your violence, then apply it judiciously.
Shit, they went to the front positions. That's really not what I wanted to see. Blade Grenade will only hit him now. How much damage does it do? 2 to 3 and then blights for 4 on you. You're dead. You get extra burn because you're comboed, so you're dead. Heal. Oh, dude.
What a welcome one, nonetheless.
It needs to not be a 2 heal, man. Good crit. Good weaken as well, more importantly, maybe. I'm gonna have to stress you out, sorry. Yeah, that's really bad. Because you're probably the person I want to be doing damage with here. But I'm gonna have to remove bleeds and shit with you.
Relief from caustic agony.
I think this was a terrible mistake.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
I think I might be dead because of it. We weren't on enough health to come in here. Guys in next turn. Yeah. I need him up front.
Incremental.
Stop setting yourself on fire, you idiot! At least you're still alive. You die. You go on to Death's Door. I have to move you into position 1. Please hit. Good. Oh, the freaking thing ran out, so I can't cauterize anymore. That's actually good. Believe it or not. Although with all of these debuffs on him, he was freaking blind. Of course he was freaking blind.
once again,
Nope.
teetering on that terrible precipice. Dragged back from the brink.
I have to medicine you, which means I don't. I have to play grenade. No. I have to put DOT on them. I think I'm fucked. To be honest.
Fight through the fatigue.
Yep, this is over. I shouldn't have tried to take on the Shambler. I don't know what the hell I was thinking.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Everyone's just got such massive debuffs on them. Man. If we could get out of here with just these three, it would be fine, but we can't.
At last, the thing is finally passed on.
And you're not getting out of here?
Wound. Another loss.
That just thing just hit for a crit 23. And you got 2 blind, so you're definitely not doing it. Good. Yeah. That Clapperclaw spawning as well. A literal 0 hit. Just to rub it in. Death's Door. And we're weak. There's 2 Clapperclaws. She's the only target. Oh, man. My only solace is this Shambler dies.
Unfavorably rounded.
That Shambler probably dies because it burns to death.
Do not despair. There is nobility in the attempt.
That was terrible. Absolutely terrible.
An ocean of emptiness, slowly swallowing the world.
Hey, how you, Crone? Welcome. Oi, oi, oi. What's happening here? Oh, is that just, that's just the way it looks. Okay. Fair enough.
Study the winding roads and routes of our kingdom.
I don't even have... Yeah, at this point, the only thing I can bring is this stuff, right? Free trinkets and a combat item.
New instruments will help us diagnose
I
the
think that's
world's
all I've got.
affliction and overcome it.
2 trinkets, because the trinket cost just went up. We'll take a stagecoach.
Every twinkling recollection is another implement at our disposal.
So how goes the getting fucked by Darkest Dungeon today? It was really, like, my first run I did Denial rather than Resentment or whatever the one I'm doing at the moment is, and it went really well. It was solid. It was actually genuinely like a good run. And then I tried to do Resentment, which is number 2, and I just instantly got destroyed.
The house on the borderlands.
I was
Swallowed
greedy.
by the stain.
To be fair, I was greedy, but I just instantly died.
The subsequent months were measured in melted candles and mounting disappointments. The crossroads, a beacon for the broken and the battered.
At least there's progress, yeah. And I learned that the first run, while good, it's probably not necessarily worth doing the way I want to do it, right?
Nothing remains, save a burning will to
By the way,
survive.
yes. Right, what do I want to pop here? Good. That's what you want to hear? increases debuff. What about if I put you up front? You don't have a ton of health, right? I'm pretty sure. Yes, this is back rank, range damage, healer, defensive support. Illumination, Judgment, Divine Grace. Administrations is very nice. Sanctuary. If I give you those, let's bring a Vestal.
Sister of battle, repudiated.
With 25 hours in, and you're level 98. Well, you're a much higher level than I am, then. If it's left the realm of reasonability, then you probably are disgustingly strong, one would guess. At that point, what do we got here? Remove positive tokens. Cool. So we've got a support slash a slight healer. Let's bring a man-at-arms.
Pride. More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
This is just on himself. He just gives himself 2 and block. Okay. But he gains extra every turn, which is good. Do we want to crush? Do we want Rampart or do we want hold the line? Rampart does daze by default. Hold the line doesn't, but it does immobilize him and guarantees to put him at the front. I think I might prefer hold the line to be able to chuck himself all the way back to the front whenever we need to. Defender, bolster, probably Bellow because Bellow's disgusting. Now what we do need is back rank damage. We could put you there. Maybe the Highwayman or the Grave Robber.
Hunted, harried, a fugitive seeking to outpace the past.
But I kind of want someone else who's able to do some healing. Because at the moment, the only person who can heal is the Vestal, right? We do have defense, though, in him. I'm going to give you Wicked Slice, Pistol Shot, Duelist Advance, Point Blank Shots. We don't necessarily care about this, so I might chuck this on. Take aim for the crit and the dodge. We can also make him a rogue. I would rather start him in position 2 rather than starting him in position 1, though. Chuck you there. And then I really don't know what I want to do. There is... You are the obvious because you're an amazing healer and you're also a little bit of back rank damage. You are back rank damage, right?
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
Ransack moves you forward. Cauterize you can use from there. You can Firefly. Don't have great ability though. Is the name thing for Darkest Dungeon gone? Yeah, because today is the last day for Darkest Dungeon Crane. So I got rid of it. I can just name one of them after you if you want. Since I got rid of it, why not? I don't know who I want my third person to be here. Definitely not you. Unless I was to chuck you here, and then put you here.
Beneath bloodlust and fury, there is emptiness and shame.
We just do not have good healing. But we're more focused on killing our enemies before we give a shit about healing. I guess. We just murder. The plan is murder. Minus 10% damage really sucks. You're still just a wanderer. Somehow I do not have anything for you. I think because we don't necessarily care about him being in position 1, we'll bring Rampart instead. We will make him the sergeant. So that Bolster has the ability to remove stuff as well. You are going to be the sharp shot instead. Also, if it bleeds, works from position 2. So that's nice for him to be able to push himself into position 1. We do not want point blank. We do not want duelist advance. We will take tracking shot and open vein instead. He is going to be range damage. Ideally, we'd get some... oh, Grape Shot Blast, I forgot. Some of his other abilities seem to have a lot more range, so... I definitely want to grab some abilities with him. I'm happy with the skills you've got for now. I would like more skills for you, but I'm happy. So I think, first of all, we're going to get some more for him, and then get to Divine Comfort as well. You have got what I want, and you are a Confessor. Cool. I think that's the gang. It's gonna be terrible, but let's fucking do it. You're selfish, which sucks. Nocturnal is fine. Not great, but fine. This dude is annoying. Cool. Let's go. You having a lot of fun in Tears of the Kingdom? Good. Good. I'm glad.
Onward, and let us hope enough yet remains of the world.
Convert any dodge to double dodge. Turn start if speed is under 2. I'm gonna put that on you, I think. And I'm gonna give this to you. Give this a go. Oh my god, Crone.
You can feel it.
They're brutalizing them.
Change in the air. The bulwark of your denial.
You guys
is
both,
giving way.
Mace and Lugia, do you both love the first game? I know Mace does. I don't need to ask that. Never mind, Mace. You're good. I don't need to ask you. I know the answer. Bleed out only works on the first guy. You really like the first one, Lugia? Cool. I had the feeling that might be the case. You can do whatever you want even more now in the new one. Cool. Interesting. Why is this here? This is not true. GTK probably not be your thing if Breath of the Wild wasn't even slightly your thing. No, I'm not getting it. I'm just wondering how people are feeling about it. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, balls. It's interesting, specifically with such a large release, like Tears of the Kingdom, to me. Because from every, like, person I've had play it, right? That I speak to, just people, it has been good.
Are you shaken?
But a lot of the, like, reviews or people who are being a little bit more critical on the game reviews, I mean, seem to be a little bit more, not dismissive, but a little bit more harsh towards it.
The place is a little worse for wear, but familiar nonetheless. Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
No comment. One speed per food gear item equipped. One max health per food items in inventory. We've got 10% positive relationship, which is always there and good. We can buy a whiskey, which is a food gear. We can also get scouting. I'd rather have the positive relationship chance. You know, I'm going to take the pet. We're going to take the reanimated rabbit. I'm going to buy that. I'm going to buy this.
Planning and mindfulness.
Yep. Give me the rabbit.
Vital to survival as sharpened steel.
We are more likely to produce extra stuff, and we should produce whiskey.
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
And we're going to buy these 2 burn cells. I'm going to buy the laudanum. I am going to buy 4 glimmers of hope to keep the torch up. We're going to buy 2 stale breads. I will buy the whiskeys, but I won't use them yet.
On the road to damnation.
A book of creative insults, nice. I will buy the AMOP and a book. The book I'm going to use on Barristan. We haven't got any, like, negative relationship with each other yet, right? We shouldn't do. Yeah, cool. Does anyone have a goal to use Glimmers of Hopes? Nope. So then it doesn't really matter who any of this goes on. And that's good. Did the Lupin run die? Yeah, it did, Ligia. Oh, I forgot to name one after Crone. I'm so sorry, Crone. Technically, it is a new map. For you. Yeah. I loved, genuinely loved Hyrule Castle in the first one. I loved Hyrule Castle. Best bit of the whole game. Best bit of the whole damn game. I think I'm going to upgrade Bolster. And I'm going to upgrade Divine Grace, because it's my only heal. So being able to heal at an earlier health threshold is very important.
Road a winding torment.
Is it a creature den? We can go to the Shroud, I think.
On our destruction.
We'll go this way. Give your Switch data, but you have it in physical copy. I'm not going to play it. There's no point. I don't want to play it. I had such a good time with the ending of Breath of the Wild. Oh, for Teeny. I don't know if Teeny would play it either.
Propriety
To be honest.
listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
But they might do.
Myriad options require careful deliberation.
I don't want to take... You know what? I am going to go this way, because we know this way is the barricade. So screw it. We're going this way. It sucks that we take a damage. With a little rabbit. Oh, the whiskies. He wants to be a coward immediately. One of the four sucks, the others are just passable. I liked the beasts. To be honest, I thought they were good. I really need to kill this thing, but I don't know if I can. Oh, wait, no, I have open vein. I should be good. Or Iron Swan, sorry. I am going to block you. I think is in my best interest here. Apparently I should have blocked you. See, that's why I focused you. We're gonna remove those, please. Nope. Four to 8. Nice. One down. The captain, I don't think we're killing. And actually, he's only got 23 health. We're gonna try and kill you, though, the bosun. Because you were blinded, at least. So, there was a chance I didn't take damage. Nice. You didn't have any more guard, huh? That's weird. You definitely had guard. Let's run around being a goof. Enjoy. You do have 2 thingy. I'm gonna make you weak. Taking a lot of damage here. Still can't Divine Grace him, huh? I'm gonna try and go for this. 1 health. Fuck. You don't get a turn, at least. I'm actually gonna Rampart and do this.
Measure out your violence.
Because I want her to be in position 2 at the moment. For the sake of... if it bleeds. I'm gonna block her. You're gonna if it bleeds the captain. Now I think technically, Judgment is a better idea here. It could roll a 4. He doesn't have any death blow resistance, rather than doing a heal. But it rolls a 3. So why wouldn't it? Thankfully, you blocked. Thankfully, he blocks again. Kill the captain. You can if it bleeds.
Collaboration confers advantage.
I'm just gonna hit. It's basically all I can do. Gonna hope she doesn't get to go again.
Foundation of trust.
Great. She didn't get to go again, so that was the correct person to heal. Good.
Easily resolved.
That was rough for a first encounter.
Still lingers in
Holy
some of these
shit.
well-worn relics.
That was really rough. I'm gonna give you this, Dismas. Boudica's already in a terrible health position. Thankfully, he got his goal. We got a little bit of healing before we got hit. Good. Good, good, good. Because we needed that. You... I do want dead. And we can do it. Thanks to the power of Iron Swan. You're done. If I remember correctly, these guys can only hit rank 1 and 2. So I'm going to get him to take all of this and pop a defender on you. You cannot Divine Grace her. Wow. The Blight's not that bad. I'm not going to remove it. We're just going to Judgment instead. On you. They all go at the same time, so it's not like I can really actually pick and choose it. I should be able to heal him. Balls. Bleed out does what? 5 to 9 and the bleed. That gives you the debuff. I think I'm fine with that at this point. You can pop a crush on him, which means that guy dies. You are gonna Divine Grace for sure.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Yeesh. Thankfully, he's resisting a lot of the blights here. You're done. Goodbye. You don't have too much stress, thankfully. Let's daze you, because it will chuck you to the end of the order, so you don't go next. Then we can Judgment. And hopefully, if it bleeds, does enough. Good. To kill him.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Wonderful.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Yes. For her, yes, yes, yes. That's massive. It's not like she doesn't need damn damage anyway. Thank you. Very kind of you. Another resistance. Oh, fuck. Thankfully, Boudica got a little bit of health. And then another resistance. Oh.
Twisted by despair.
4 in a row, though. That's kind of ludicrous. Has to be Barristan that does this. 4. Okay, the cabin boy needs to go. I think I'm just gonna hit rank 2 with you. Minimum damage, not what you want to see. Oh, the movement. That's irritating. Take the tiny bit of damage, it's worth it. Yeah, that's the sucky thing with him taking his turn last. And I can't afford to block with him because I need to hit this thing. Actually, do this. Push her into position 2. That thing goes into position 2 as well. You can shoot it. She can just hit it normally. Good.
Empowered.
Now you can pop Defender. And hopefully live. From all the abuse you're about to take. I'm so sorry. Don't pull her forward again. Good. That would suck. Judgment. Yeah, let's start burning this guy down. Make him weak so he doesn't do a big attack. Oh, 1 damage. Adorable. Pistol shot him. I actually want to get rid of, I think, Open Vein to put
A lesson
Lunge back in
is a lesson learned.
so that he's able to reposition himself when this occurs. I'm just going to block. I'm just going to keep blocking. Just kill him as quickly as possible. That's going to work, yeah. That's the problem. Thankfully, Boudica's more likely going to go first, which she does. You just have to shoot him because it's the only one you can hit. Boudica can toe-to-toe and also get a kill. Good job.
A simple variable.
She has the taunt as well. That's actually a nice little combo. I didn't think about that. You guard, she taunts. Can't remove corpses. It's just occurred to me. Have a corpse problem. Goodbye. That one was a hell of a lot easier than the first one was. With the captain. Ooh, mastery.
Still lingers
Hey.
in some of these well-worn
Yes.
relics.
Yes, yes. Give that to him. He needs it. Barristan, give him that. If he can get taunt, that's amazing. Please. Please don't let this also be a...
You will fight, so that others may flee.
Endless tirade of combats. Help me. Min damage means we can't kill him. That's whatever. Unless you crit and you also did min damage. Amazing. Remove those, please. No riposte for you. We don't do that around here. This guy might be in trouble. The man at arms. Stunned. Shit. I'm gonna try and rely on her to hit. I'm gonna do this.
An
Shame.
opportunity squandered.
Please kill him. Why did you roll min damage twice in a row? Thrice in a row, actually. Good heal. Essentially half his health. He's gonna lose a ton of damage on his turn, though. Ton of his health, sorry. And he's bled. He doesn't even get his turn because he's stunned. Okay, well. I'll take the hint. If that's not going to work, reverse Banner Tree, kill 100 villagers. I need to remove those tokens, but I can't afford to. I can't do another heal. I shouldn't have done that. Shit. He might be dead.
Agony.
He got bled.
By
Fuck.
accumulation.
I can't heal him for like 2 turns. She's guarded by him as well. I need you to hit that. No. Great. Yeah, it's 1 more turn. Pop this. I can't Ministrations him either. I'm gonna Sanctuary him. So hopefully if he can just survive the bleed death blow. She is taking the damage for him. Like a champ. Please just survive this. Good. Bolster you and her.
Small reprieve from this carousel.
Remove the crappy stuff. Please hit.
Mistimed.
Fuck's sake.
Misdirected. Messy, but effective.
These guys suck so much. Yeah, kill the second one first because we've got nice, good ability to actually hit him. We're gonna remove the bleed from him because he's guarding again. So much damage on this encounter. He's got the combo on him, so he's gonna get stressed out some more. We could hack this guy. Good. We needed to hit that. Just do damage. Oh, blind? Nice. Good crit. This poor dude, man. Don't kill him. Shame. I wanted to get a bolster off if I could. This is a nightmare.
Past is gone. Let it die.
This is so terrible. What is this? So a hazard, a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 encounters in a row. That are all gonna be fights. Pretty glad I took the left path. Potentially 7, because the next one's a question mark. I have to do this from her because of bad opinion, yep. I have to kill that stupid baby. Min damage! We're back to it immediately. Rampart this dude backwards. So that we can, if it bleeds you, it is dead in 2 turns. Oh, good. That's what we want. And he's stunned. You know, I'd rather it gets 0 turns. We're just gonna stop that in its entirety. I can't do it. I hate to help this poor man. dies way quicker than I can do anything for him.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Thankfully, the Vestal with that healing buff is actually doing a ton of healing. I'm going to have to bolster because he's got so much stress. You can just keep if it bleeds.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
He's immediately got stress problems again. You're done. Because of the bleed, yep. I'm actually just gonna pop damage on you, I think. The crit! Oh my god. What is this? Not enough. I was hoping I'd kill him. Seriously?
An invariable result. A simple variable, easily resolved.
This much just nullifies the vulnerable here. He's on 7 stress. Crazy the amount of stuff I'm having to do just to manage this one person. I mean, it's good that he's tanking freaking everything and he's still alive, but fucking hell. I'm having to work for it.
But effective.
To be fair, what other person in comp would have been able to survive this many combat encounters in a row if it didn't have a man-at-arms in it? The next one is also fucking... You kidding me? Please, man.
The worst kind of parasite. Opportunists.
Ugh. I don't have a good way to kill that guy. Let's just go for him.
Collaboration confers advantage.
I don't even want to block with you. I'm going to block you. Just to give you the guard. It's just about the guard. That's all it's about. He's so fucked up. Dude, nice. Yeah, just try and kill him. Good. Can't do anything about this guy, but...
Hold fast.
Nice block.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
I could bleed out you. I'm gonna. It's a lot of damage, it's worth it. Still on the same run? No. No, this is a new one. The first one I won against Confession Boss 1. I managed to do that. I used the same squad against Confession Boss 2 and immediately got stomped on. Just, my head was crushed before I even had a chance to realize that I was in danger. Basically. And then this is the third one. Let's go for it. Min damage. You're gonna do weaken and vulnerable. Nice. You unfortunately cannot hit him. You die on your turn, right? Yeah, you do. Just gonna hit this. Try and break that out of the way. Lack of corpse clear was probably my worst thing about this run. God damn it. want him to bolster again. To lower his stress. She can get the kill if she can. Or she can heal, though. Yeah. Hopefully, he goes first. Nice one. Goodbye.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
You want to read, but you read everything you had to catch up to? Just start reading something else as well. No? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 combat encounters in a row. Unbelievable.
Save themselves. They would
Man.
slip beneath the brackish waters and be reborn in the image of their aquatic demiurge.
Honestly, yeah. Fuck this. Run.
The loathing whispers.
I have no idea what that is, guys. And, no, that was something about an inn, I think. I might have been told about that before, potentially, but I cannot recall it at the moment. I don't know how you... McDonald's must be different in freaking Germany, man. McDonald's must be different in Germany. No, it's still disgusting. Okay. They have it so much. I thought it must be better there. Because here it's shit.
One last job.
It was a little bit nicer in Sweden than it is here. So it's entirely possible that it could be nicer in Germany. It's not as good as Max.
He was sick and starving. And in desperation, offered his expertise to an unscrupulous
It's like you expect good food, but it's comfy food.
Shackled once more to an unsavory task by an advance of gold, he lined his belly, girded himself, and prepared for one final heist.
Yeah, I'm the same, Dustin. It would probably be my last one to go to as well. Okay, so it just removes tokens. That one's not overly useful, unfortunately. I thought I was getting Grape Shot burst. Where's Grape Shot? That ain't Grape Shot. Look, it's not a combat encounter. Holy crap, everyone's full health.
Ahead, a bestial refuge, littered with bones and less identifiable remains.
Don't know what to order, too lazy to cook. It's also hard to get delivery to you, right? In terms of other options. If I recall. You saying that? Do you like McDonald's, Mace, or do you like nuggets? As someone who was once a similar age to you and said they like McDonald's, then realized they actually just like nuggets and nothing else. I kind of want the dogs dead first. Shit. You like their fries too? Yeah. I mean, if you fuck up fries, you've instantly failed as a fast food establishment, right? but fair. Beautiful fat oil and zero potato. Well, the difference between making... That's, like, do you want to make burgers at home, though, right, Dustin? You don't get fast food because you can make something nicer at home. That's where I will agree with Lugia. You make fast food because you don't want to make anything. Most of the time.
Cooperation is the key.
The more expensive side of Germany? Right. You have friends over, you're gonna have to cook a lot. Yesterday you cooked for Dad. Yeah, fair enough. McDonald's thing is always as well that they're cheap as shit, right? That's basically the whole brand.
Empowered, emboldened.
It doesn't cost anything. If I can kill both of these, that'd be great. Not for you. Why the hell are you going to McDonald's then? If it doesn't cost, if it's expensive, that's the only freaking reason, is they're cheap as shit. For me. Nuggies? I mean, you can get nuggies literally at like any fast food place though. And you better not tell me in good conscience that McDonald's nuggets are better than other nuggets. Because they, at least in the UK, they have the worst nuggets. Out of every single freaking one you could possibly go to, they are by far the worst. Nice. Nuggies, 10 out of 10. You're a child, to be fair.
Generosity. What a welcome.
You are younger, is what I should have said, not you are a child. You're younger. Nuggets here are the same between McDonald's and Burger King.
Collaboration confers advantage.
In Denmark. Is Max in Denmark?
Fight through.
Is it
the
just
fatigue.
Swedish? Yeah? Nope. Ah, dang it. Max is just Swedish, yeah. Max is the best one. Welcome, by the way, Human Dogs. Your go-to is fried rice. For takeaway? Where the hell did you get fried rice takeaway from?
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Chinese? Oh, I've never heard that just called fried rice. Sorry, it did not trigger in my brain. Genuinely, it's always like, you know, like May said, egg fried rice, chicken fried rice. Blew my mind. for a moment there. I'm a dum-dum, ignore me. That's good.
Cooperation is the key.
All four in Copenhagen. Surprising no one. Oh, you're in position 2, huh? Shit. You know, these things have got such small health, I think just raw damage is better. Copenhagen's closest to Sweden? Is it? Oh, I thought there was islands before that. Oh, okay. Well. One of the smaller ones, not the mainland. Yeah, I know.
Sweat-soaked brow.
I know where it is. I just thought there was some more smaller islands
Exhaustion takes hold.
before you got to Sweden. This is kind of crappy, huh? I'm gonna do this. Oh good, I dazed one of them. Denmark jokes about Zealand being extended Sweden. The culture is different.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
The bridge connects Sweden and Denmark as one. End in essentially Copenhagen. Okay. I swear there's more islands. Sorry, I'm definitely not looking up Denmark on a map right now. Oh. Turns out I don't know where Copenhagen is. Cool. I have total lie. If I do that with you, that doesn't get a turn. I'd rather stop this one getting a turn. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. Yeah, I might be able to. I'm going to bellow. Well, that sucks. Three main islands, a bunch of smaller ones? Yeah. For some reason, I thought it was, what's my chance of killing this here? It is 2 to 4. Please? Good. I thought Copenhagen was on the island closer to Zealand. But it's on the one right next to Sweden. Kind of amazing how the Swedish didn't actually manage to get there in a lot of their wars. It's just right there. Freaking boats, man. Oh, history. It's so fucking weird.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Can I knock back a corpse? I can. Cool. You just walk over it. Yep. Casually. Like you do, you know, just walk over the ocean. No worries.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Yeah, nice.
In crisis, no gain is insignificant. The loathing abates.
Oh, I have an Oblivion's Ingress. I've literally just done combat this whole time. It feels like. I've had a no break from combat on this run. Barristan is not going to be on great health when we get to this, unfortunately. I will actually give that to you. Dubai? Oh, that kind of doesn't surprise me, to be fair. What the fuck doesn't Dubai have? Right, is the answer. I want to kill the altar. I also really want to kill these two. I don't have the ability to pull people out of position on this one. So I think I kill the cherub. No, we just go for these two.
Empowered, emboldened.
Oh, I actually could have killed that. Oh well, too late. Nice. Resisted the bleeds. Good stuff. There's no point defending. Oh, I can actually pop you out of order, but hey, too late now, once again. I could have done it. Yep. I don't really want to remove that bleed yet. I'm going to pop this, though, to give the blind chance to enemies. I think what I'm going to do here is remove your tokens so that you don't get to crit. Hope we can kill you before you take your turn. Even though I don't think we can, unfortunately. Why did you just get crit? Oh, on hit. Shit. Give yourself this. I can at least put you on Death's Door, so the crit's balanced out by the weakened. It does suck because they're both going to get stressed, but they also both lost to stress. Nature is fascinating sometimes. I'm gonna do that just to start punting him backwards. And then I actually am going to try and deal with this. Never mind, I'm not, because I just moved you out of position. I want you dead. And then I do want to kill the cherub, because it's just doing irritating stuff back here. Once again, Rampart you. Hopefully it works. It didn't. Shame. I do want this cherub dead, though. Because it is seriously annoying me. Administrations, I think, is not worth it. We're going to go for a judgment on you to remove your one piece of armor. Okay, if I can get a knockback on it next turn, that'd be great. Not quite. If it bleeds, should do it. Lovely.
One less obstacle in our path.
Sucky thing now, though, is, yeah. Perfect. Once again, administrations, I just don't think is worth it. I'm just gonna try and hit you. See if I can kill this thing. It's a crit, but it wasn't too bad. As far as crits go, 5 damage, pretty safe. I can remove that strength buff. I might also just be able to do this again. Nice crit. Hell yeah. I could Divine Grace you, which honestly I should, because the cooldown is long. Hey. Okay, no more fun with that anymore because he's in position 1. Pistol. Min damage constantly. Every single freaking hit. If it bleeds, you should be dead. Correct. You are dead. We're gonna Illumination to remove your tokens. That's just not fair, man. Illumination to remove its tokens and it gains a crit because I did that. Really regretting that I decided to. Hopefully this stuns it. It did. Because it means it goes last in the order. And I can remove that crit. Hopefully. No, it's on cooldown. Sanctuary him. So you block the hit. Okay, instead we might just be able to kill it in time. Although probably not, actually. If you can do 6 damage on this, he's at least Death's Door. She will block.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
We can pop a bolster on these two.
Simple kindness.
We're all good. We're done. Safe. Oh, take that though.
An interminable conflict.
I actually lost relation for that one, which is a shame. Dunzo.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
The menu was modified to exclude bacon. I guess that does make sense. But also, like, what a disaster. Removing bacon from the menu, just... It's the end. There's nothing worth.
Respite within reach.
Just all over. I can look at my trinkets in a moment. I might be able to buy some cheaper ones in here, so... We shall see. What we have available to us. Stress will probably tick down by 1 on everyone if I had to guess. That's the standard
The
in.
place is a little worse for wear.
-3 stress. I also got an achievement, which is probably for completing the shroud, because I've died every single time I've come in here. Got an extra mastery point as well, of which we're going to have a lot of. Junior gets extra damage, my healer. Dismas is slower if he's low health. Barristan is afraid of Gaunt. Okay. We got our candles. Stress is mostly managed, which is pretty solid. Nice. Right, you're the one who's been pissing everyone off, if I'm not mistaken, right? Essentially, yeah. Let's give you 2 these. Good. And then let's see who we can get friendly. Barristan and... yeah, Dismas, Barristan. It's pretty easy to do friendly. Everyone else is... a little bit further away. Okay.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning.
You do not have a lot of stuff on
Indeed,
sale,
it
huh?
ever did.
Shit. This is not a lot. Which is a shame. I'm just gonna be right back. I desperately need to run something. Give me just a moment. I'm back. Oh, let's make these poor suckers die. Right, what was I doing? What was I doing?
Mindfulness, as vital to survival as
This positive
sharp as
relationship
steel.
chance is really nice, but what can I get? I can't get a food item, which is a shame. This is so good. I'd rather have
A
that, I
sound
think.
investment in roads yet untraveled.
I'm gonna take that as well. Take this. Making us stare at a gamer chair for a while is what you did. What can I say?
Experimentation. Your academic instincts serve you well.
You guys have got
One learns quickly.
to get a
when
break from my
survival
face every now and then.
demands it.
Or something, I don't fucking know, man. Save me from myself. My worst enemy. Pistol shot, I'm gonna grab because I'm using it constantly. That's already been upgraded. Ministrations would be nice, but I'm gonna leave it. Illumination, so that we can take away another token. I definitely want to upgrade Iron Swan. And Wicked Hack. And Wicked Hack. Bellow is a really good one. And then I think I'm going to upgrade Defender. Yeah. There we go. Have a cow on your face 8 hours a day. You'd be impressed if some weird random remarks didn't happen. Fair. Fair. I don't have it 8 hours a day. It's usually 6. Average is probably like 6.5, right? Unless something's going on without me knowing it. Should I be worried? Someone just watching me at all times. Right, give you guys all of this stuff. You can all have some bread. Be perfectly generic for 6 hours straight. It'd be fucking impossible, man. Be screaming into the void by the end of it. Free me! I want to live like this. Right, who do I want to have good abilities? You. Free with Boudica, free with Junior. And then we'll give you 2 with Boudica. Right on. So, you. Boudica. 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 Junior. Junior. And then, actually, that might be the perfect amount to make... Oh, no, you already like Dismas, right? You two already got along? Correct. I accidentally went 1 too far with Boudica, which kind of tempts me to go 2 more, which I'm going to do, to get them up to, like, hyper-friendly. And then we'll do you and Dismas. Hello? You. Having that thing that produces shitloads of that stuff was amazing. We're gonna give you bleed resistance. Don't mind about her hair glitching out there. That's completely fine. She's okay.
Every league, a lesson.
She'll be fine. I wouldn't mind actually buying 2 more of these and adding them to the stack. They've actually been quite useful. Right, what do I have here? Go away. And go away. Cool. This stuff is just to be held onto, as is this. Where are we going?
Provinces and tribes of our land. crumbling and undone.
Do I go to the sluice?
Unmapped,
Yeah.
unexplored, a risky proposition.
Fine. What am I gonna do? Have more combat? I got 6 mastery from the first locale, which honestly is probably an amazing thing, because now I've got so many upgraded abilities.
Tread carefully and quickly.
Also, we got no
This
relationships.
fine country.
55% and we didn't get a relationship. Dang it.
Sharpen your blades, that we may
Wild
properly
Rosie?
exile
Oh, is
our
Rosie streaming?
portion.
Nice. I was actually managed to catch a little bit of Rosie's stream the other day. I watched probably the most heartbreaking loss to a speedrun I've ever seen. Well, this is a clear choice, because you two are very friendly. You saw that message from probably a few hours ago? Yep. You said one Rosie stream, she's a Freedom Unite casual. Rosie's cool, I like Rosie. This is a creature then, immediately. Wonderful. I'm gonna do this. Because that removes that. Do that, and then do this. Because that's probably a death. Fuck you for being on 1 health. Oh no. Good. Torrentism? No, you got diseased. Forward 1 or back 1 or 5% chance to dodge. That is extremely random. Cool. I don't think I want administrations you. I think I want to spend your turn doing a judgment to do enough to kill this.
A promising development.
What the first speed is? Yeah. She does, like, not exclusively portable first speed runs, but kind of, right? I'm gonna do this to give them all a loss of their stuff here. She really, really wants to beat that speedrun, to my understanding. Like, desperate to beat that speedrun, so she could have a break. I'm gonna, even though this is kind of a waste, I really don't want you to crit. Mod for most leaderboards? Yeah, for the old school ones.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Better one, Scapper. Man, shit talking my speedrun. This is rough. And I can't get it because he's going faster than she is. Lead out. That was terrible damage. And also didn't bleed.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Just hit him. Just miss him. Ministrations to remove all of that.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Jubilee world record? Yeah. Renowned, I wouldn't go that far. Renowned to one person, and that person's Lugia.
Empowered, emboldened.
Wait. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't work. Yeah. I tried to do it the other day and it didn't work. I thought you removed it, but I looked and it is still there. Damn it. Yeah, just give him a little tap. Jolines and Wilder hired two other? It didn't have two other people running for it. It was only one, wasn't it? Oh, that's why. Okay. Well, no, there was two of them, wasn't there? There was one which was an alias so that normal people couldn't do it, and then there was the mod command. Or did that also alias? You made two commands. One that doesn't work for normal. When normal people did it, it became, is that the normal dude? And then you made one which was the actual command. Oni and Bagel. Oh yeah, Oni did it. Forgot about that. God, Oni. Oh, I used that way too early. Shit. Nice. Remove the dodge from all of them. Lovely, lovely bellow. I want this guy at the back dead. Anytime when you catch Oni is him doing Zelda nowadays? Yeah. I think he was playing a lot of Zelda in the run-up to Tears of the Kingdom coming out, right? Because he was very excited. He's a big Zelda fan. Which, if I recall, was why Oni's not really streaming at the moment. Because he's playing Tears of the Kingdom. Or he's playing, yeah, Tears of the Kingdom. That's what it's called. This is a problem. Yeah, this is a problem.
Darkness encroaches, inexorable.
Thankfully, she goes first. The Weber's getting a turn, though. Which sucks. And I can't do anything about... Stop min-hitting! You fuck.
One less obstacle in
Good.
our path.
That sucks. She's not getting a turn. That's really bad.
In crisis, we can rely
I'm actually gonna
only
block her.
on each other.
To give him the guard.
The slow suffering begins.
Although, he might bleed out because of it. These spiders are so annoying. Nice!
Collaboration confers advantage.
He was blind. Bummer. Because she can't hit that rank. Some damage there, though, which is good. You already finished all Zeldas. You're no immediate freeze out to visit. I've run in one slot occasionally. Wind Waker if you need cheered up. Fair enough. Wait, MM? MM? What's MM? Majora's Mask.
This wound, at least, has been tended.
Took me a while. Please stop! These spiders, man! I don't get to take a fucking turn.
Teetering on that terrible precipice.
It's gonna freaking die.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Stop it!
Another impediment, cleared with impunity.
Please tell me you can heal. Of course you can't. You also can't do that. He's dead. I did the wrong ability. He's gonna die from this, right? Holy fuck, he didn't. 1 damage. I can't hit that rank. Please don't hit him. Man, he's a champ. He's such a champ. Holy shit. That was what, 4 death blows?
Emboldened.
He's got minus 40 from debuff. Oh my god. Hard times, yep. Despite the fact I have a lot of upgraded abilities, it's still being incredibly difficult. He's got to attack him because of the taunt. Thankfully he lives. You've only got to do 1 damage. You did 0 damage. Oh, you have minus 99% damage, actually? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Abandoned or forgotten.
Every encounter is barely a win. Hi, Chisel. Good to have you. Even if I am stress incarnate at the moment.
Problem.
I'm gonna go left.
Is it not?
Oh, good. Combat. You're getting it done? Nice. You need to die. What are you?
What can we learn upon
Smashes,
closer inspection?
ignores, squeals. Okay. Oh, it's the brute, right. He dies. I hate him. He dies.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Do this. Bellow them.
Cunning. You may outwit them
He's
yet.
too worried you won't play it to buy it. It's a good reason not to get it. I need to Illumination to remove his buffs and make him visible. Which is a shame, because it means I can't heal you this turn. You're on 1 health again. Please kill him. Good. This fat boy at the back needs to die next, I think. Before this thing. So let's deal with the fat boy. Oh, no. No, you did not go in the right order. Give yourself armor, please. Give him healing. Yeah, I need to stop that. Oh, he's stronger now, though. Ugh. That's a stun when he's marked.
A master stroke.
This can just hit at this point, which is nice. We can ministrations. I don't want to do it for 1. I will illumination away your buffs, maybe. Yeah, let's take away your armor.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Then maybe bellow again to give them negative speed for next turn. No, they've got it on this turn. That's good enough. We need to remove stress from anyone. We do not. I think genuinely you're weakened. Never mind. Just get more armor. She's gonna die is the issue instead. You do a squeal. 8 is good. He does have death blow resistance, so this should death store.
Agony. By accumulation.
I am gonna need Barristan to go for the kill. Goods. Forced to taunt. Forced to target him. Fantastic. Remove that.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Okay, I think we're safe. Ish. We're as safe as we're gonna get. Bleed out. Kill it as quickly as possible. It dies in 2 turns regardless. You're gonna pop your defender on her instead. And Divine Grace. Fantastic. He heals, which is crappy, but... It also has the lack of direction like Elden Ring. You don't know if you can take struggling 30 FPS anymore. That's fair, Chisel.
Steady yourself.
It does seem to kind of be like the new thing at the moment. Kind of a weird choice. Making open world games and then not giving any direction or where to go. Really? It's the hot new way of doing stuff.
In crisis,
Good.
we can rely only upon each other. The past is gone. Let it
4 relics for that. Wonderful. It's so hard. Some lunatics launching fireworks outside. There's no national holidays today for like the next 5 months. Yeah, lunatics are not lunatics are an interesting one. Fireworks are an interesting one. Especially since that's normally a no-no. Also, at this point, I suppose it is like what? Depending on where you are, it could be like 2 hours, 3 hours plus for you. You found the swine's cache. I don't care about this. This is purely a negative thing for me. That's really nice, the anti-venom. Swines did not have a very good selection of stuff for me this time around. Unfortunately. Give me that. We'll take a right. We took a left, we'll take a right.
Without proper reconnaissance. A hasty and reckless thing indeed.
Oh, God. We've had rocks fall on us. Rocks is preferable to another combat right now.
There are rumors these
You get a brief respite.
have some demonic spark of other.
Change your mind on Advanced Wars. It looks kind of fun. Nice. I will take food in the positive quote. Lurker. Whatever that does. Tinned Delicacies. Plus 30% maximum health. All resistances up. Yeah, no? That's some good stuff. If the flame is really low, he gets a shitload of damage. Cool. We'll go left again. Oh, combat. We shouldn't grab 2 open world games. Maybe not the last one. Yeah. 2 open world would be... probably a bad idea. What is this hell? You're gonna give me 3 of these guys? 4 of them, sorry? That's brutal. Bellow to remove all of their stuff, please.
Victory supposes strategy. Press on. I don't care if he moves fast the next turn. I want you to die. Hey, Bladeheart. Has been a while. How are you doing? This is no time to falter.
I hope everything is good for you.
Collaboration.
I am gonna defender you, is what I'm gonna do to block this nightmare. Remove the debuffs.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
I'm so tempted to bleed out on you. I'm gonna do you, because you've got minus speed, so I can probably kill you before the next turn. Damage. Ouch. Thankfully block exists. Oh, I shouldn't have hit him, damn it. Ooh, bump. Hugs, on which games can I make a 15k monster hunter redeem? On the ones I'm currently playing, Vungler. Which at the moment is to say GU
One less obstacle in our
and whatever the hell the other game I'm playing is. Rise. Right lag, that's me. Right lag and Carter. 1 health left. Such a shame you can't hit that far, eh? What you can do, though, is do a little one of these. Remove some of your stress. My G rank a GU? Yep, I am. Wait for Street Fighter 6 to release on June 2nd, so you can go ape in World Tour mode. Nice. Have fun, Xenoverse 2. Struggling with Crimson Curse. Try to do 1 on your Switch. Yeah, the Crimson Curse in DD1 is rough, honestly. It is extremely rough.
the unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
That's kind of good. Just question yourself if you just wash your hair under the shower or not. No, because I tend to always do it in the same order. It's very rare that I don't always do it in the same order. Oh yeah, no map, of course. Oh, and then a combat. Cool. Honestly, yeah. I'll take a loss of 15 torch to not have to fight that.
Whispers.
I'm not in a good spot to do that right now. Wait for a new game to release, having fun with your PS4, struggling comes Curse on the Switch. They won't stop giving it to non-flagellants. Just to make things worse. Your brain goes brrr to the shower. Water drizzling down is so calming.
Your
Fair
path
enough.
lies through them, and so they must fall.
That's really good. I'll take that. That's really good. Man, I remember I had like a really brief phase with Dragon Ball. And I did actually get that Xenoverse game. I did not play it enough for it to be worth me buying. Oh, it was such a bad choice. Because it was a really brief phase.
We can rely only upon each other.
That hit both of them, nice. So he's slower next turn. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit you with this. I want you dead. Not good enough, unfortunately. You're bleeding, which I can't do anything about. You will do good damage to him, even through the armor, because of the mark. You should be able to kill him, right? Hopefully. Nice. Sensational water hitting you just raised to mine, yeah. I'm usually, like, too busy thinking about something. honestly. You know, I do want to give you the guard. I'm gonna do this because it's kind of irrelevant to guard anyone but the two of you, I think. But I do want that guard. We're gonna remove all of that DOT from you because it sucks. We're not gonna kill this guy quickly enough. Nice, only 2 damage. Stress is fine. Shoot him.
Cooperation is the key.
Not great. You can weaken him with this, which is going to be massively helpful. Minus 50. But he squealed again. Bummer. Yeah, squeal doesn't really matter because it does stress damage.
The unrelenting application of violence yields more.
Yeah, the only one I've ever played is the Xenoverse one. Xenoverse 2.
The loathing whispers.
The only time I ever really, like, ever get any urge to play Dragon Ball or do anything Dragon Ball related is when the abridged randomly gets recommended to me. I ended up watching all of the abridged and I'm like, fuck yeah. And then I played the game and I was like, this is... I knew it was going to be different, obviously. But this is clearly not the same thing. Sprawl Explorer and Lurker. And then we got 3 diseases from coming in here. I'm so glad we came in here. Supplies. Discounted repairs. We heal us 50%. And we get cheaper trinkets. We get +1 mastery. Clandestine cape. Location scouting is really good. And some whiskey. You have these tinned delicacies. We'll give you the bread. Give you the bread. Junior barely gets hit. This is essentially irrelevant because it's never coming up. I'm going to give you that. We're going to ditch this. This can be ditched. This can be ditched.
Conventional fare.
We'll buy 1 more bread.
But fairly priced.
The whiskey bottles are pretty good to get. I would also like the playing
Something to
cards.
ease the rigors of the road.
Let's just go on in items and then sort this. There's playing cards. Overall worth it. We're going to use the whiskey on you two. Woof. And again. Whoa. Yes. You can tell how they did abridges that it's turned into a massive shitpost, but it's a genuine story. Yeah. Yeah, that's always nice when that happens. You can slowly see it turn into like a proper thing. It's really cool. It's sad that they stopped doing it. I think they started it at a, like,
Every league.
legit. They stopped it at a fairly legit point though, right?
A bit of comfort.
It's not like they just
on the
dropped
road
it
to
off halfway
damnation.
through. They did stop it at a good time. At least from what I can tell. Can I get anyone into a good threshold? Not really. We could just make Dismas. Let's just do this with these two. Give you these. Everyone got stuff? Yep. Nice. Wainwright, we want to pop a repair there.
As vital to survival as sharpened steel.
As much as I love these two, I think I'm going to put that on there instead.
Meet each challenge.
It's more important.
Terms.
It's probably the only quote anyone remembers, yeah. I never watched any of it, I just know that one. Dragon Ball was never dubbed. In Russia, you got uncensored Sailor Moon. And parents shat their pants in unison. That's crazy. It's actually wild. Oh, hello, Sanctuary. That makes you a lot better, huh? You can stress reduce. Judgment would be a good one to buff. Bleed Out would also be kind of nice to buff. But I barely use the damn thing. I'm thinking this, maybe? Sanctuary has now caught my attention big time. But I think I'm going to do Crush. So that he, whenever he gets the chance to do damage, can actually do damage. And when you're forced to hit rank 1, we want Wicked Slice. Okie dokie.
Everywhere in ruin. Everywhere
Tangle or the Shroud?
in need.
I think we'd rather go to the Shroud. The Flapjacks are nice, but we won't have enough time to produce them.
Blood and rain.
Okay, this way.
Resignation and death. This land
Yes,
is
onwards.
truly barren.
It's like a surreal realization.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
What's wild is how long it's been out for at this point. Stand Fast is not one of the things I use, unfortunately.
Tried and tested. A bomb
This is nice.
on.
Gives Junior extra dodge. No, if she uses Judgment, he gets more power. Is unfortunately not very helpful.
Inspiration unites the hopeful.
When she uses Illumination, when he pistol shots, she gets negative stress. Perfect. Oh yeah. We turn Metroid fans to play Dread. That's such a long time.
Rewards only. Resignation.
Hero Shrine. Literally everyone wants to go that direction. I am more than willing to oblige you all.
Inconvenient. At least we know what's coming.
Ouch. Is there a lair in here? I didn't even look. Dread was hinted at 19 years ago, confirmed 17 years ago, and released a year ago. Holy crap, that's insane. I need a Grape Shot. I want Grape Shot, man. Give me freaking Grape Shot.
Chapter 4. Highway robbery. The stagecoach arrived, and he set himself to the business of bloodshed and robbery.
Oh, balls, no. Oh, you missed. Reinforcements? Oh, fuck, okay. I need to kill the stagecoach, huh? Owie. Come out and die. Oh, it stresses me. Cool. Gives them guard. Oh, that's sucky. Thankfully, you die anyway. Dodges, which is nice. Shoot the wagon again. It does not have that much health. I've just realized. Oh, I can't aim blast twice. Bummer. Technically, you could just kill him. Yep. Doesn't do that much, so it's good. Confirm doesn't mean... It tends to be, though, most. Like, if people confirm something, they tend to mean that it's been... Like, it's in production, right? It doesn't mean it definitely is, but it typically is. It hasn't been in production for 17 years? No, but when you hear someone say 17 years ago, right? Game announced, the people of 17 years ago would be like, fuck yeah, game announced. And then they didn't get it for 17 years. Oh, I finally didn't do enough damage. It was so good as well. Good stuff. That wasn't too hard.
He fulfilled his obligation
Grape
with
shots.
exceptional lethality. But his grim satisfaction would prove...
They nerfed it a lot. Shame. Yeah, I remember you saying that before, Comrade. It's just like the dumbest shit ever. For anyone in-house that wants to do it, it's just like, hey, you want to make a game? Fuck you, you don't get to. It's really weird. I think I'm going to remove the tracking shot, put Grape Shot on. Here. Would be good to remove dodge and armor on the first two ranks if I need to.
The loathing festers. Let us hope their desperation
Hello.
can be eased.
Get combat items or get food? I think I'd rather have food at the moment. I'm not really using my combat items. Slime mold is technically food. Yeah, great, thanks. Oasis, an encounter, resistance. There's the lair if I want to try and take on the boss here, which I might want to do.
Sharpen your blades, that we may properly excise our portion.
Creature den. How much do you have with each of these people? Lose it with Barristan. He can pop it. We'll let you go down a little bit. 3DS Castlevania game, they hired them, so now Dread is a Metroidvania as you could be. That's cool. Yeah, see, this is why Grape Shot's so nice here. Because I can immediately remove 2 dodge. Are you giving yourselves dodge? Oh, you fuckers. Oh, good. I literally just got rid of that. God damn it. The bellow. And then... I think a judgment here, right? Try and kill the one up front first. He's got the damn buff, whatever it is, I can't remember. Jeez.
Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
Managed to hover the one. Apply 10% chance of putting fire on hit. They get shitloads of health, shitloads of damage. Speed. They have more chance of applying blights and stuff and more duration of bleeds and whatnot. Cool. Not great. I'm actually going to do this with the knowledge that it's going to miss. Because I think I want a grape shot here. Nice. Try and get the kill, which happened. Which is perfect. Hey, you got pulled back into position. Thanks, game. I will hit you for the heal. I don't want to hit someone who I'm going to miss. When it is something as important as a heal. There's that burn. Pistol shot the bad guy. Dink. Nice.
The work continues.
This encounter went very nicely after that initial little start bit there. Remove all of these tokens.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Take the heal. I can't. Damn it. Well, just knock him back. But I'm stunned, so he goes last. Grape shot doesn't do anything. I don't think I actually want to do this, do I? I don't want to kill you. Bleed out won't kill you. Oh, it does proc the thing, though. Damn. Never mind. Just kill him.
Empowered.
Bye-bye.
Emboldened.
Oh, yeah, it was one of these. I forgot. Goodbye.
Agony by accumulation.
I will heal that off you. I should have healed it off you, balls. I didn't realize. I will happily kill you. I need to kill these front guys before I kill the back one because they're way more annoying. Ministrations on you unfortunately stops me killing that spider, but I think it's my best choice.
At last.
Just because of nice. How much? That was going to cause me problems. I was blind. Which means he actually got a turn. She's doing reduced damage, which is kind of annoying. Makes this a lot harder for me.
Steady yourself.
Let's not turn this into this conversation again, please. I know it's something you're passionate about. This Twitch chat, I don't necessarily think is the place for it. And we've had this conversation so many times in here at this point. Even if it is new for some people. We are, like, beating the fucking dead horse. Not to say it shouldn't be talked about, but, you know.
Welcome relief.
We don't need to
Agony.
do it again, I don't think. Just to stop this before it goes any further. Nice one.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks
Jesus
in
Christ,
the
the
beyond.
crit. Bummer. Yeah, I have to, unfortunately.
Collaboration confers advantage.
He missed. Oh, fuck. You're done.
Another impediment, cleared with impunity. In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Good.
The loathing whispers.
Okay, the Oasis wouldn't actually be overly useful, so I might go towards the assistance encounter instead. It is a hazard which blows, but I don't think there's really anything I can do about that. Oh, one of my diseases disappeared at some point. By the way, I don't know when that happened, but it happened. Winnie the Pooh is public domain? Oh, really? That's cool. I didn't actually know that. Scouting? I want scouting. I absolutely want scouting.
The loathing festers.
Because I want to avoid any wheel breaks until here, because I've got 2. So, yeah. This path should be fine. We have to go to the assistance encounter to go to the lair. Because we want to try and take down the boss. One of those few idioms that really hasn't changed over time. Been shortened to mean the exact opposite, which is what happened to a lot of idioms. That doesn't surprise me. I didn't know that it hasn't changed over time, though. That's really cool. That is very neat. Ooh, buddy. Enemy ambush. You're at the back, huh? While I do want the drummer, this guy's more important. Unfortunately, the position I've been put in here kind of fucks me over, which means the Arbalist is going to get his turn. I think, unless you hit a 5. All I can do is this. It didn't even debuff him. $15. Woof. I'm taking Stock's Fairy's been around for hundreds of years. That's cool. It's always nice when stuff like that, like, sticks around. It's just neat to think that you could still kind of get what people are saying. Even a completely different time period, right? Because the meaning's still there. Even if you just have to learn maybe more directly appropriate jargon for it. You're annoying. You are extremely annoying. I'm gonna pop another defender here, because I want more block. Gonna do this. I just want to slowly kill this guy. With a crit. Crit focus fire. Nice block. You're gonna have to bolster on your turn to get stress down. Hopefully. It was a good hit, but we've done a lot of good hits there, so I'm not really upset that didn't max it.
A righteous action.
That would have been asking way too much. I like that more. It is not convenient to say in the fucking slightest, but it's cool.
A master stroke.
Nice. Four damage is not amazing, but hey. Freaking crit. God damn it, man. Really? I just got rid of that. Stress. So tanky. Yeah, do the ministrations, because you're definitely going to get your turn. There's no way we kill him in time. Do the hack. And then we'll at least get him to Death's Door. Good. That move just does stress. I didn't realize that. That's a pain. Back down to 5. Not terrible.
Conflict.
Give you a laudanum as well.
From this carousel of
That stuns him, hopefully. No, he resisted it. Goodbye. Okay. Considering they actually surprised us there and we got screwed out of being able to Iron Swan back rank, that wasn't horrendous.
and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Plus free speed, but less max health.
The loathing whispers.
I would rather you have that. And go speedy. The stress gain sucks, but we're gonna do this.
There is danger on this path.
For the lair fight.
Sputters. You
Get rid of
must
that.
give hope to get it.
It's really important. Someone on, as far as you know, that one's awful. The horror movie's awful. About Winnie the Pooh. You know, for some reason that doesn't surprise me. That the Winnie the Pooh horror movie is bad. Yep. I actually know that one. I do that by accident constantly.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
That really blows. Oh, stop with the fucking stress, man. Again. At least I could remove the weaken, but come on. Remove the horror from yourself, because it's annoying. Please kill him this time. No? Okay, he's probably going to go invisible again. Yep. Fantastic. Thing is, this time I can't deal with it. Yes. What that? I don't want any more. You loved it, Enos. Go. Thank you. My dear? Oh my god, you've thrown them all at me? Well, that was atrocious. That was your fault. That one was perfect. Well done. Thank you. Oh, right, yeah, she can do that. Fools. We want a Divine Grace. I think we want to pop it on... go. So much healing. Man, I really wish Grape Shot hit rank 3. I'm actually just gonna do this. Avalanche who have 2 in the bush. The dumbest shit. Oh no, I'm not in rank freaking 1, so I couldn't abuse this. Bows.
Easily resolved.
Yeah, this is really bad. Stress-wise here. I have to remove this with you.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Oh, wonderful. Just to make my stress problem worse. Good crit. Just going for him. As well. But the DOT. Good block.
In crisis,
you can actually do this to heal,
only upon each other.
which is really nice. Oh, Jesus. Hopeful.
Collaboration confers advantage.
We're gonna pop this on you, I think. Because he's gonna block it, and I pressed the wrong thing. Well, at least I can do a really good heal now. He lived! The fuck? Nice 21 hit, by the way.
Persistence will overcome even the greatest of threats.
We can Divine Grace and do a crap load of healing to you. Oh, yeah? I am going to Bellow. Not Bellow. Bolster on these two, because I need to get his stress down. He can't be on 8 when we're about to go into the carriage. Oh, good. He's about to be on even more. That should stun. Good. Ah, not enough. Actually, yes, enough. You don't get your turn. Fantastic.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
I wish I could think of sayings just off the top of my head, but I have to be like... It has to either just come up or I have to be looking at them. Right? It's never something for me that just like, I can't spring them forth. It has to be organic. Yeah, that one is also on screen at the moment. Oh my dear. That one's good. I like that one. The creek without a lemon, solid. I like that. Approval. Which one's your favorite? Because it's a threat. Hey, Crimmy! Welcome.
Stumbling and grasping
Good to see you. How you doing?
of what they once were.
How you doing? Oh my god, I've been alive for 5 hours. Jesus wept. That was quick. Ooh! Life gives you lemons, kill the messenger. No. They're just doing their job.
Early results are encouraging.
I'm gonna do this for the stress. is actually the reason I'm going to do it, to remove a stress from him. And then this for the same reason. Cast transmutation. Reject the levers. Pick something different. Sphinx and spilled milk. That's real good. That's real good. A big fan. That one comes up as crab without the spaces on mobile. Is that because you don't have... Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Damn it. I didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. The Night Boss Nemesis never shows the emotion for you, Crimson? Do you have Beats TV?
One less obstacle in our path.
Yeah? That's fucking weird. What the hell? You can see Comoros, just not the Nightbot one. Extremely odd. Hey! The superior crab. Taiken Zamuza.
A righteous action.
Rather than this failed crab, which clearly does not work. Respectful, nice. Ballista? Finally below 5 stress on him. It's about to get another one probably, but hey. I can live with that. Rape shot. That's got a cool animation in this game, I like it. Bonk. Beat the shit out of the Discord emotes. Put them in their place. God, I still have a whole region to go after this, huh? This run's gone on a while. That's probably why it's going better. I've been taking longer. Ah! What? I didn't. I just knocked a bottle off my desk. Hello, what the fuck are you?
A general and his loyal
knight.
guard.
Well, hell. Let's kill the front two. Bellow doesn't remove armor, it just removes dodge. I'm actually going to punt you back to below this guy if I can. Because I'm pretty sure you're useless back there. I am going to pop this to be on 100% light. Do this to try and kill as quickly as possible. Yes, nice. He is useless at the back. Mace, you're in school. What the fuck are you talking about? Oof. 21. So, you don't need a job when you're in school. Why did I do that? That's the wrong button. That's the wrong ability. Does not come as the crap for you on PC. It does for me. Mine comes up as the crab on PC. Yeah. 10 minutes left for your download. Nice. Very nice. I think I have to block for Boudica here. I need you dead. I need to remove an enemy.
A righteous action.
Thankfully, Divine is going to heal a crap load. You are going to get a lot of that, which is a shame. I can if it bleeds you. I'd rather shoot you. Or even better, this. Let's take the heal. He's got riposte. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. That's fine, because you're shooting him. You're going to block her. You want to do more escape rooms? I mean, we can go to the next one. Not right now, we can't. But we can go to the next one. You just gotta book it.
Messy, but effective.
Escape rooms are fun. Yeah, we did one today. And it was so good. Remove the riposte. Damn it. Did we win? Yep. We had 6 minutes left.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Too dumb for them. I don't really feel like this too dumb for escape rooms.
Excellent work.
It always feels like it's more about... Oh, I was actually hoping that didn't work. How good you are as working as a team. And people inside of that team unit knowing what their role is, basically. Is far more important. Yeah, precisely like that.
Well,
Nice crit. Thinking outside the box? Well, not really for me. Like, I just go round and check absolutely everything, Mace. Has this cupboard been opened? Can we open this cupboard? Can I move this? Has this been looked through? Did we move out the stuff inside this to see if there was anything underneath it? Just like absolutely rigorously checking every available thing is what I do. Like the one we did today that was kind of like instructions on the wall on how to do stuff. I don't even know what Teeny was doing. But I was just like reading these instructions and fiddling around with the thing and I figured out how to do it. That's just all I was doing for like 5 minutes. I genuinely don't know what you were doing.
stupendous.
I have to. Because healing you next turn won't work because of the thing, so yeah. Which is a shame. I have to Iron Swan. Go ahead.
Cooperation is the key.
You're guarded, you only have 1 block. I'm fine to have 1 block. I'll take the heal, I think, to get him up to full. Nice. Although I probably shouldn't, because this guy. Yep. Oh, he's attacking both of them anyway. Oh, that hurts. You and your friends did one a while together back, and the owner said you were in a minute of the record. A minute? That's insane. Good job. We ain't breaking any records out here. But then also, like, I don't know how many people are usually there when it comes to, like, breaking records. Because whenever we do it, it's just the two of us. And I don't necessarily know if that's a, recipe for record breaking. How to break the record? Whoever does it the quickest. But I don't know if you're allowed to do that, Mace.
The slow suffering begins. Agony by accumulation.
They switch them up once every month. How do they work exactly? I'm pretty sure they're the same every time. I think once you've done one, you've done it. That is the sad thing with escape rooms. To my knowledge, once you've done it, you've done it. Can't be good for business.
Savor it.
Well, some people like to go again. With different people as well, right? And most places do not just have one room. They have way more.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
For example, the one we went to today have 2 rooms. But the one that we have gone to in the past had 6 rooms. Balls, wrong thing. And at that point, it's a lot more, like, economically viable, right?
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
We're not on great health values here, but I think we have to try this. Also, this is really good to get. We're gonna try this. They switch up the theme every once in a while? Yeah. I think switching up the theme isn't necessarily, like, as easy as that, right?
Both real and imagined.
Depending on what you're doing. Okay. So, ominous vines encroach from above. We can attack this trap route, though. I'm wondering if we shoot this. Taproot is reacting to attacks. If we Iron Swan this thing... Okay, I don't understand how this works. Oh, God.
Is the key.
If I just hit you, what happens? Nothing in particular, seemingly. I don't know the mechanic for this fight. Something's now moving beneath the soil as well. I'm so confused what I meant to do here. have genuinely no idea. I'm just gonna start beating the shit out of him and hope that it works.
And now, the greatest test of all.
That's a lot of damage. Rearranging everything. Yeah, it's not just like, yeah, like my partner just said. You'd have to redo everything, right? It's unfortunately not quite as easy as just remake the room. It'd be a shitload of work. I'm gonna Iron Swan this thing to do whatever this does. I don't know. I can't heal with you. I can do this and it won't cause any problems in terms of removing the buff, which I want for when Barristan attacks so he can heal himself right now. Because I need him to. Because we don't get to heal for a few turns. Creeping growth again. Vines hamper movement. -2 speed, okay. Hi, Furious. Welcome. I mean, you wanted to go, they're kind of overpriced. They are very expensive. That I cannot argue. However, I would say they're not overpriced normally. Normally, I'd say they're not overpriced. Oh yeah, true. They might be in Germany. That's fair. Because all the ones we've gone to have been extremely good. And well made. 30-50 per person? Yeah, that's about right. So it would depend on the quality of how good the ones you've got are. Basically at that point. I still genuinely have no idea what I'm doing, by the way. I don't know what I'm doing here. Didn't want to spend that much? Yeah, that's completely fair. I actually way prefer that it's just us two. Did your first stream, Furious? Nice. Well done. I don't do shoutouts for anyone unless they raid me at this point, because I was doing shoutouts to people a while ago, and I ended up just shout-outing everyone all of the time. So I only do it for people who raid at this point, but I wish you the best. Everyone who's here probably hopefully knows. I genuinely do not understand what I meant to do in this encounter. And I think I'm on a lost spiral now. Because, like, that isn't making it recede. Oh, it is on its turn. But also, like, it isn't? I don't get it. I genuinely don't understand this encounter. He's, like, my two people are adept at hitting the backline, can't do it. Right now. I don't get it at all. What the fuck am I meant to do? I can't attack the people. Like, the growth receded on someone it's not even useful
At
on.
last, the battlefield has claimed its due.
I don't understand this encounter in the slightest. Cool. I just lost this and I don't even understand the mechanic any further than I did before.
The sum total of violent equation, unfavorably rounded down.
Appreciate having a decent schedule when it comes to waking up. Man, spending 18 hours of a day, that's fair.
They have given their last.
That is fair. It is a day. We get to work together, it's good. Like, what? I don't understand. Is the amount I stack on it its position? Maybe? Like, does 2 mean it's gonna go 2 in and it's this one? Yeah, I
Unforeseen complication.
genuinely have no idea what the mechanic was, though. Which really blows.
Remain undeterred, and you will yet prevail.
Normally, I feel like I'm decent at figuring that stuff out, but that didn't make a lot of sense to me.
Beyond the reach of this tenebrous malignity.
There goes that run. Yep. Yup, Dustin. I remember that.
Study the winding roads and routes of our kingdom.
I
Find
remember that.
any advantage.
You have a cat to wake you at 5? I remember you saying you always get up at 8 o'clock. Scares the shit out of me. Scares the shit out of me, man. Location scouting and route scouting, that's pretty nice. I'll take that.
Look to those who have known fear and failure.
Plus
in ample
2
portion.
blight dealt when stealthed. Rank flexible roll that sacrifices range damage for blight and mobility. Not interested until she's got some more upgrades. The Hellion I do want to get actually her path. Because that would have been really nice. She doesn't do bleed, but she just fucks up if she's in rank 1. That's nice. This is the opposite where she just causes shitloads of bleed. Cool.
I recall evenings
Death
spent
blow.
sipping wine in the square, marveling
Oh.
at the architecture
Nice.
I was sure would outlast us both.
Poet. Basically becomes a tank. Fair enough. I wouldn't mind getting the Vestal up. Oh, wait, no, she didn't have any cool stuff, did she? Never mind. The old Bounty Hunter I'm not a fan of necessarily using. So I think I'm going to leave him. Yellow Hand, let's go another round. More health. Range skills do no damage. Melee skills give -10 bleed resistance. Interesting. What do you got? Riposte skills get extra damage. Crush gets extra damage. He gets extra health. He gets less resistances though. That's kind of cool. Instead of his Sergeant one. Bulwark, Crush, and Riposte do less damage. Shield attack plus 50% damage. Standfast taunts him twice as well. Shield attack gives him 10% resistance piercing. Stun resistance. Makes Bolster a little bit worse. Bolster's already really good anyway, right? I'm gonna leave this for now. I'm just gonna spend this on this stuff. Just screams. Nice.
Every twinkling recollection
It's legit.
is another implement at our disposal.
You gotta respect it.
New instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction
I'm
and
gonna take
overcome it.
2 of these.
A
Let's
drop
say-
of sanity
Ooh.
in a sea of madness.
One of those and one of these, I think.
A welcome advancement in the science of survival.
Okay. And this is what I was talking about earlier with Dustin. Starting another run at this point feels completely pointless because it's going to take me at least 2 hours and we've only got 35 minutes of the stream left, so I'm going to end early. Thank you very much for coming along. I hope you enjoyed. Let's give a little bit of love to Hoopst. To Rosie. What's Rosie up to? Rosie's playing Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. She's playing Freedom Unite because she doesn't know what to do. Let's give a little bit of love to Rosie. Fellow speedrunner, speedruns Portable Third, also speedruns Freedom Unite, just plays Monster Hunter. Very nice person in general. I hope you enjoy your time over with them. Thank you, Comrade, for doing the shout-outs. There's the schedule if you want to see it, what's playing on what days. Bear in mind, Darkest Dungeon last day today, so that is going to be replaced with Terraria for next week. Discord servers. The Discord server. I don't imagine there'll be too much long of Terraria left once we play it, to be honest. So there might be a poll for the next game to be played on Tuesday and Wednesdays in there relatively soon. In the next 2-3 weeks or so. And then there's the YouTube channel for the VODs if you are interested in them. That's me for now. Enjoy yourself, whatever you find yourself doing for the rest of the day tomorrow, because I'm not live tomorrow as well. Until I catch you next time. Have fun. See you later.